Good morning and good afternoon. How the devil are we? Alex coming in early with the purple lights. Thank you. Appreciate it. Getting those Twitch colours in. And look, our sign. It's back. It's back. Tara, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you, Tara. We're good? Good. Oh God, I'm feeling still very, very full. I post. In fact, I can probably pull it up here somewhere. In fact, I used to have like my game screen like appear up here somewhere. And given that this space isn't now used, I should probably put it back there. But I put a photo in the Discord. I'll show you later once we're like gonna start playing some games. But I had a ridiculous pancake breakfast. A couple of friends and I, there's this place we wanted to go and see how's the breakfast, how's brunch at this place. We went like, I want to say a month or so ago, maybe about a month ago. We went and it was closed. I think they were on holiday. They'd gone away, the owners or something, so they're closed for the week. So okay, fine, whatever. And kind of forgot about it. And then this week I suggested, I was like, should we try going to that place again? So we went this morning. And there's lots of sensible breakfasts that you could have. You could have like a full English breakfast, full fry up. You could just have, I don't know, something on toast or whatever. These sourdough breads and all sorts of quite nice stuff. Simple. But then there was this, I think they called it the B17 pancakes. And it was two very thick American style pancakes being used as a bun for all of the meats. It had pulled pork, it had a cheeseburger in it, it had brisket, it had buttermilk chicken, and then it had a fried egg on top. It was glorious. It was glorious. I figured, treat myself. Why not? I'll go for the. And to be fair, we all wanted to see like what this thing looked like. You want to see a picture of it? Okay. One sec. Let me pull the Discord up. So in Foodie's Corner, there you go. That's what I had. That's what I had for breakfast. So it's like, it's pulled pork, a cheeseburger, brisket, buttermilk chicken, which is like falling out inside thick-ass American pancakes, which, by the way, they weren't actually really stodgy. Normally, in the UK, a lot of places aren't good at doing American pancakes. They're good at doing what should really be called crepes. So like very thin pancakes, a French crepe. They're good at doing that in the UK. Most places aren't good at doing thick American style pancakes. They're normally really stodgy and just like you take one bite and you suddenly want to die. Or you start to fall into some kind of like, I don't know, your heart stops because you literally just clogged it with everything all at once. I want that though, making you hungry over here? Hell yeah. Hey Mystic, welcome in. How you doing, Mystic? Good to see you. As an American, I can def say that's too American for me. It is the most American pancakes that I've had since I had pancakes in America. It was really good though. It was really good. Very, very tasty. Oh, also, can you guys tell? Can you tell what's wrong with these dogs? I can't put my finger on it. Anybody tell me what's wrong with these dogs? Just something a little off. Playing some Diablo 4. Now time for dinner? Hell yeah. I don't think I'm going to be having dinner. Not after that pancake breakfast. I am so full. I couldn't even eat it all. What do you mean? The dog be perfect? You're right. This is a perfectly normal looking dog. This one too. This one's just laying down. Still a completely normal dog. See if we can't get a satisfying So the pancake breakfast. I'm so full, Mystic. Honestly, that was like It's probably about 5 hours ago. 5.5 hours ago when I had that breakfast. I am still completely stuffed. I don't even want to think about food still. What are we drinking? What are we drinking? We're always, if it's some kind of soda, it's very likely Dr. Pepper. I'm a bit of a, I love Dr. Pepper. I'm Dr. Pepper fiend. Love it. Don't know why. Just really enjoy Dr. Pepper. Looks like your dog growing up. Brilliant. Beautiful creatures, dogs, don't you think? All dogs, wonderful. Bacon, Chaos, welcome in. Cheers, mate. Holds up a bottle of water. Hey, gotta hydrate. It's bloody warm in the UK at the moment.
Hello there.
Hey, Wolf, welcome in. It's bloody warm. Like, it's like 28 degrees or something when I was driving home earlier. We're going out on Saturday, going like kayaking and stuff. And it's meant to get to 30 degrees Celsius on Saturday, so that should be pretty good. It should be pretty good. Very nice, you know, get out of the house, get some of that vitamin D or something. It's over 33C here, I bet. God, last time I was in the States, well, I can't even think what temperature it got. I know, sorry, I could hear the fan on one of my computers is scratching on some kind of wire. I might have to check the stream PC. Or kick it. We might need to open the side of the stream PC live on stream. You can just hear like a cable grinding against on the fans. God damn it. Okay, it doesn't look like the power is off in here, but I assure you it is. It's just that there is a slither of the window that I can't put a blackout curtain across. It's 91 Fahrenheit here, 32C. Yeah, nice. See, I don't mind it. I actually, well, when I'm out in it, so if I'm out in the sun, I actually quite enjoy that kind of temperature. But if I'm in here with two computers on, playing something like Valheim or like Starfield or anything that gets my computer going a little bit, because to be fair, Valheim doesn't normally, but with the builds that we do, it does. It gets a bit warm in here. And the UK, we don't know what air conditioning is. We have it in our cars, but it is very uncommon for people to have air conditioning at home in the UK. Which is, you know, it's only really a couple of months of the year, and more recently, that's a problem. You're a summer baby, can't stand extreme heat. I like extreme heat. I hate the cold. Your car doesn't have aircon? Student life? I can't imagine it. Guess you just have to drive the windows down all the time, right? Stick your head out of the car, out of the window. Like a dog. Just drive around like a dog. Love it to Dr. Pepper. You gotta love Dr. Pepper, Mystic. Your buses don't have air conditioning? I think that's the case here. If you get a bus, it doesn't tend to have air conditioning, but coaches do. So if you're doing a long haul journey, it'll probably have air conditioning. But if you're just getting like a bus into town, then it's not. All the windows will probably be open. Which I guess it kind of just makes sense anyway, because if a bus did have air conditioning, it would cost a bloody fortune, because the door opens every 10 seconds. Okay, that's a bit extreme, but you know, every minute or two as the bus goes around its route, it stops, opens one or two double doors, lets all that cool out. It would cost you'd end up using like a third a tank of diesel just in aircon every route. But at least a long haul coach going city to city that has aircon on, it's not like the doors and stuff are opening all the time. So I guess it kind of makes sense. 4 and 40 as it goes, 4 windows down, 40 mode. What? Oh, you hate the cold too. I freaking hate the cold, Chaos, like so much. I hate winter. I mean, the cold is one thing, but I think the biggest thing that I hate about winter is just how dark it gets, right? Like, as soon as the clocks change and it's getting dark by like 4, 5 p.m. or whatever, That I find so depressing. Especially like at a certain time of year, like when you get really into the thick of winter, you can go to work in the dark and then leave work in the dark. And there's very little more depressing to me, right? Like I definitely have that whole, was it seasonal dyspeptic disorder or whatever? Yeah, I'm heavily affected by the seasons for sure. I hate it. When I used to work in retail, I worked in a photography store, as some of you know. And we had like a lab upstairs, photo printing lab. I've probably told this story before, but upstairs we had this like lab. A girl that worked in the lab all the time. She just enjoyed the lab, so we put her up there all the time. She was happy as Larry, just working in the lab, printing photos and stuff. But upstairs had no windows. You could not see to the outside world anywhere upstairs in this store. There was nowhere you could stand. You had to go down some stairs, around a corner, and through a door until you could even see quite far down the store the outside world. So there's no natural light upstairs. But she would like arrive to work in the dark, have a lunch at work as well. She wouldn't pop out to grab lunch, and then she would leave work in the dark. So there must have been like months, like a good 2 to 3 months of the year, where 5 days of the week she didn't see sunlight. Which is just mind-boggling to me. I can't imagine living like that. I think I'd go crazy. I think I'd actually go crazy. You're in Vegas with aircons for a porta potties. I'm not surprised. I've been to Vegas a couple of times. Unfortunately, neither time I was 21. I was like a young teenager. I think pretty much both times we went to Vegas. In fact, not even that. First time I was really quite young. So I've not been since I was, say, of age. But I would love to go to Vegas again. It would be funny. But yeah, doing like Hoover Dam and all that area of the US, it gets a bit warm. One time we were there was during like, is it August or September time that is like monsoon season around Arizona, Nevada, like the extreme sort of stormy rain season. Is that around now, or am I a bit early? Either way, when we were last there was a lot of storms. When we went there, or the first time I was there, not the last time was I think for Christmas, but the first time I went, yeah, there was so much rain. We got this log cabin out in the desert, and it was freaking awesome. Like for miles, the tallest things were cactus. So the only thing that the lightning could hit were cactus, and cactus is made of water. So what do you think when a bolt of lightning hits a cactus? What do you think happens? It just like, you could have this 16-foot, 20-foot cactus, and then boom, lightning, and it is just gone. Just a comical black mark on the ground. Just vaporized. It's very, I always wish I got like video footage of it, but there's no way my crappy camera back like 20 years ago would have been able to capture it. But nowadays, to go back and try and capture something like that would be so cool. Feel depressed when summer ends till summer begins, honestly. Yeah, I feel you. I get it. You drive too fast for your ears hurt. Just accepting the heat, honestly. Right, yeah, you drive so fast, the pressure in the car gets a bit weird, right? Like, live in a place where the sun doesn't go down, you'd be fine with that? Right. So, like, really far north or south or... Yeah. You basically want to live in, like, northern Greenland or something like that. Which... I think the likelihood of you being able to join in on Twitch chat might be significantly hindered if you were living in northern Greenland. I don't think the internet's going to be great. Don't mind the cold weather, just use extra nice stuff for it. But the dark hours, not so much. Either dark to work, dark when you're going home from work. Yeah. And it's always like, it was worse when I was working way down south and traveling a lot like that. That's when I was living in hotels down south and driving back. So I'd have to commute like 2 or 3 hours back home on the Friday or whatever. And it was always a nightmare after the clocks have changed. So whichever direction it goes in the later part of the year. So whatever's going to happen in October, I never remember if it goes forward, back, whatever. But in October, when the clocks change, that following Friday is like statistically the most dangerous day of the year to drive in the UK because everyone's had a long work week. The clocks have changed, so their sleeping schedule's a little bit thrown off, and that clock change has immediately made their Friday evening commute home in the dark. So it's everyone's first commute home on a Friday after a long work week in the dark. It is just complete and utter pandemonium. And when I was working down south, I used to have to use a third of the M25, which, if anyone knows anything about the UK, the M25 is a motorway that goes around around London, basically, and there's a reason why we call it the country's biggest car park, despite the fact that it is a motorway that goes around our capital city. There's a solid reason why it's just the country's biggest car park. And on that day, it is a particular nightmare. And given that it is, I don't know, it's probably not even 100 miles I was traveling. Let me just quickly check roughly what the miles were here, because it really wasn't that far. And if there was like no traffic, which rarely happened, but occasionally, I seem to remember there was one day when the snow was starting to get really bad, so I left work early. The CEO came over, is like, can you just go home, please? Because I don't want to have to get a call later saying that you're stuck in a snowstorm somewhere in a drift. So he just sent me home. And that trip was really good. It took me like an hour, 50 minutes to get home. So remember that, an hour, 50 minutes. Let's see. Just going to quickly get exactly how many miles this trip was. So it was 113 miles. For argument's sake, we'll say it's 110 miles was this commute that I used to do for work. So an hour, 50 minutes on a good run. The worst I ever had a trip home, bearing in mind I would have finished work at 5 o'clock. That'd be right? Yeah, an hour early. So I finished work at 5, maybe 4:30 if I was lucky. It took me 8.5 hours to drive home. It took longer than my work day on a Friday evening to drive home. I vividly remember, right, going down the M25, and I saw it like a good 200 meters ahead, a car like spin out, hit another car, and like, oh hell, brakes loose, and obviously all the traffic comes to a stop. Okay, screw it, we're gonna be stuck here for a while. About an hour later, the police eventually get everything moved out of the way, and we get going again. I kid you not, in less than 1 minute, I witnessed another car up ahead spin out and hit another car, and it all started over again. In less than a minute. And as if that wasn't enough, it took several hours to get through that one as well. Because the weather was shit, I mean really, really crappy weather, heavy rain, and that's why I think people were basically aquaplaning, and both cars that spun out were older cars that, put it this way, it didn't look like the owners looked after those cars a great deal, right? They probably didn't have particularly new tyres, or certainly not all-weather tyres, or even tyres you would recognise the brand of, let's put it that way. That's what these cars look like. So yeah, it was just nightmare. Should have been 2 hours to get home, maybe 2.5 on a bad day, 3 on a really bad day, but that was the worst ever day, 8.5 hours. Needless to say, I slept really well though. When I did get home, I slept really well. It's literally like the Wile E. Coyote cartoon mark on the ground. Yeah, it is when the cactus get hit. It really is. It is exactly like that. It's really well described, actually, for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about. When cactus get hit by lightning out in the desert, yeah, it's literally like Wile E. Coyote like black mark on the ground, that kind of thing is left behind. It's quite funny. So dumb, changing clocks is horrible, affects you for 3 weeks. To be fair, in this day and age, do we really need to be changing clocks? Isn't it like originally for the farmers or something to that effect? It was originally for farming or something. I don't know. Like, do we really need to be changing the clocks now in the modern day? I don't know. Do we really need daylight savings? Hey, Nundessa, welcome in. Hello there. How the devil are you? Especially working in medical transport, people see an ambulance and decide, oh, I'm going to cut that massive one-ton vehicle possibly carrying a patient off. Yeah, I know. Isn't the M25 one of the most hated routes in the UK? Yes, it is. It is one of the most notoriously bad bits of road on the UK. In the UK, you know, if you're going to be using the M25, the general joke is, you know, you're going to be left there for a while. It's the country's biggest car park. But there are other motorways that are just as notoriously bad. The M1 isn't much better, which is a fairly main one, just, you know, going up the country. But yeah, there are a few motorways in the country that are just notoriously bad, and the M1's not great. And any part of the A1M is not brilliant either. You know, I used to use that a lot. Basically, I used to use a lot of the crap roads. And then I live in a bit of the country. It doesn't even have motorways anyway. We don't have any. Is it in East Anglia? I don't think Norfolk has any motorways. I don't think Suffolk has any motorways. Cambridgeshire. Does Cambridgeshire technically have a motorway? The M11, I think, is in Cambridgeshire. So yeah, I'm in a bit of the country that doesn't even have motorways. We have dual carriageways, but not quite full-blown motorways. You just give up and sleep under a bridge or something? Yeah, the temptation was there, but that was back when I owned the Scirocco, and a VW Scirocco is notoriously bad to sleep in. I've tried. It's really uncomfortable. Have a good stream. Off to work I go. Alex, all the best. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope it goes swimmingly, quickly, and easy. No, we don't. It's so dumb, right? Can we just do away with daylight saving time and changing the clocks all the time? It's just infuriating. Was there a vote to change summer and winter time? People are just too stupid to understand how it works. I mean, you got it even worse in the US. I seem to recall... It's Arizona, right? Arizona don't change their clocks. So the US also have daylight saving times and changing their clocks, but there's literally a state that just is like, nah, don't feel like it. Yeah, it's Arizona. Just the thought of that does my head in a little bit. Like, just thinking, how does that... It must, like, even for businesses, I find it a nightmare dealing with US businesses when I'm in the UK. Like, when I deal with the US end of a business or where I work at US end, it's confusing enough remembering all the time zones. And then the clocks change. And that's... Okay, rant time. That's another thing. The UK and the US clocks don't change at the same time. They're a week apart. So I think maybe the US does it first. So I can never remember which one does it first. But one of us does it first, and then a week or two. No, it's 2 weeks apart. And then there's 2 weeks where, like, all of our meetings at work are just all screwed up. And then it all comes back in line again. Because there's a 2-week gap between us changing the clock. So what's normally a 7-hour gap between us becomes like 8. Etc. It's just really annoying and confusing. And there's been tons of votes in the US trying to get rid of daylight savings times, but the feds decided to make it state by state. Arizona hasn't followed it since the mid-2000s. Yeah. Gonna get some food. So I mentioned food again after the pancake burger. Hey, I'm fine with people mentioning food. I can think about food now and not feel too sick. If I think about eating food, then yeah, I'll probably feel a bit unwell. Imagine living near the border and go over only to realize it's an hour later. Ugh. Be so confused. Imagine if you lived on the border. Imagine if you lived on the border but you worked in Arizona, right? Would that be like horrifically confusing? So you like if you're if it's 9 o'clock in where you are and then it's 8 o'clock in Arizona and you have to get to work at 9 o'clock, then you have to leave after 9 o'clock to get to work at 9 o'clock. And then you add an hour on whenever you drive home. So you leave work at 5. It takes you half hour to get home. So you think it's 5:30, but it's actually 6:30 because you drove over the border. This hurts my head. I think it's depressing enough having 9 till 5. But if you drive in between time zones before and after work, it's even worse. I don't think I could deal with that before my coffee in the morning. There's some states where the time zone splits the state in two. Oh, of course. So like the time zone line isn't even on the state lines, I guess. Yeah. So people have to have meetings and work across the line and get messed up all the time. Yeah. You think that's weird? Google Newfoundland time right now. 0 hour drive to work, 2 hour drive home. Yeah. Exactly, DJ. Welcome in, by the way, DJ. It's good to see you. How you doing? And Wolf as well. How you doing, Wolf? Good to see you guys. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is exactly the examples that I'm trying to like think of where, yeah, just those lines in the sand is just stupid. Thank you very much. Right, is the damn Google link? Google links are hilarious. I'm surprised you're able to post that. Actually, my bot's meant to get upset about that, but the URL check thing is probably broken. So Newfoundland time. Why is Newfoundland 30 minutes off? Right, what's going on here? What's the deal with Newfoundland? Are some time zones 30 minutes off instead of an hour? Go away. Time zones would be slices of Earth's surface, 15 degrees on longitude. Blah, blah, blah. It's often offset by 30 minutes, or even 45. Oh yeah, there's some like 15-minute gaps in Australia as well, aren't there? They're really confusing. However, Newfoundland is 3.5 hours behind UTC. When time zones were introduced in the 19th century, Newfoundland chose their 30-minute offset because that was close to the local solar time. So I'm here. This is so just what a mess. Look at this line. This here is a mess. That's horrific. Doesn't Australia have one? Yeah, exactly. Australia has like some half-hour off ones because I think SAC is in one of those. I think SAC is in one of the half-hour gaps. Yeah, here. So if you're in like Melbourne, which I think Melbourne is around here. I think Melbourne's about there. So if you're in Central Australia, Melbourne area, then you're going to be, that half hour. That's what I was thinking. Not 15 minutes, but there is that half hour difference there. That always really confused me when I was trying to work out what time it was for SAC. It would really throw me off. Let's turn my mic down a little bit. It's looking a little hot. There we go. Long time no see. Yeah, DJ. It's good to be back. I hope everyone's doing rad as rain. Not too shabby here. Can't complain. It's just been one of those years, right, DJ? That's why we've not been streaming. But yeah, it's really nice to be back, put it that way. Chicago is an EST, but the line goes around it. Is that what I'm seeing? Where my geography on the US is horrific. So I'm not even going to guess where Chicago is. And I've landed there. I've landed in Chicago before. Oh, whoops. Close that. Chicago, right. Where are we looking here? Where's Chicago? Okay. It is not where I thought it would be. But I've landed in Chicago. We had a little really quick stop, Chicago to Phoenix. Interesting. Yeah, that would be a nightmare. I cannot imagine living in a state or even near a border or a state where it gets cut up like that, that just sounds absolutely horrific to me. It's literally bad enough dealing with daylight savings time. You had it backwards. They're in Central Time, but the Eastern line goes around them. Right. You're in Michigan. Is that to do with state lines or anything like that, Chaos? Or is it just one of those things like, yeah, they just wanted it that way and it's stupid? You're in Michigan, just north of Chicago, and you're in Eastern Time still. It may... yeah, like... I'm not going to question how things are done in the US. I'm not gonna question how it's done. I don't think as far as like defining these time zone lines are concerned, I hardly feel like anyone has done it absolutely right and has the correct way, you know? I think we could be here till we're blue in the face debating what the correct way to deal with all the time zones and stuff is, and we wouldn't get anywhere. Time zones in the US are balked, like time zones in the Pacific, yeah. Love daylight savings, can't wait for it. Makes it awesome in the heat, because an hour or two of daylight to cool off during the evening in summer. I see, yeah, Red. Now, for you out there, that does make sense. But we don't need to cool off in the UK. It doesn't get hot enough, generally. It's just, it's more the winter side that I have the issue with, Red. Have the daylight savings time, have the summertime as the permanent time, and just don't change it for the winter. That's how I feel, because when it changes for the winter, that's when it's just suddenly like that, dark when you go to work and dark when you leave. That's my main problem with it. If we could have a bit of light one end of the day or the other, I'm fine. But there's nothing worse than going to work in the dark and leaving work in the dark. There's very little more depressing work-wise than that. I guess if you have seasonal affective disorder or whatever. Is it seasonal affective disorder? Let's look at it. Yeah, because it's SAD for short, right? So it must be seasonal affective disorder. Seasonal affective disorder. Yeah, SAD. Affected. Hey, Witcher. You could be doing anything right now. Yes, could be going for you could go for a walk, learn a new recipe, paint a picture, anything other than this. This game has so much charm. There's a dentist waiting room. Long gone are the glory days of Skyrim. So, may I suggest that you go do anything other than go into people's chats and be an asshole. Why? What's the point? What are we achieving right now? Why would you go into somebody's chat and just be like, go do anything that can consume this game? Well, why don't you go do anything other than waste your time doing that? Jesus, strange. I don't mean to sound like a troll. Meanwhile, that is right up there with I'm not racist, but Jesus Christ. Move to Australia, problem solved. It wouldn't be the first time that I think about moving to Australia. Since the first time I went to Australia, Red, I've liked the idea of Australia. Hey, Alexia, welcome in. How you doing? Everything before but is meaningless. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not racist, but I don't mean to sound like a troll, but the sentence ended at but. I'm sorry. Guess you came in at the perfect time. Yeah, it's fine. We're just banning someone. It's all good. Yeah. Everything before but is meaningless. 100%. Scooby, welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Hey, Trix. Welcome. Well, let's spin up that slop, huh? Let's dive straight into that slop. How you doing, Alexia? Oh, one of my IRL friends I went to see and had breakfast with earlier. They hadn't seen the emotes yet. I'd shown them. I didn't realize they hadn't seen the emotes, but yeah, they were very, very pleased with them, Alexia. They said they were absolutely adorable. It's free on Game Pass. Yeah, hello. If you have Game Pass and you've not downloaded Starfield yet, get on it. You can literally go play now. Good to see the sign illuminated again. Yes, well, just good to see the sign back, right? It was on the agenda, like I had intended to. Starfield isn't going through my game audio channel again. Una momento. Where's my cursor? Oh. Changing sound settings on Windows is honestly an absolute faff. Oh no! Red, you've tripped on the power. Please plug it back in. You somehow forgot. No idea how, right? To be honest though, I just forget about Game Pass all the time. Like, I guess I'm technically paying for it, but I get it through my broadband. I think it's like £10 a month or something on top of the broadband to get it as an add-on. But I constantly forget. I constantly forget that I've got it. So I'm like, oh, do I buy that game? Do I not? And then Scooby's like, it's on Game Pass. I'm like, oh yeah. So I need to quickly change my audio settings for the app. Make sure it goes through my game channel. Starfield. It's been told to go through the game channel, but I feel like they might have broken it again. Ah, no, it's coming through the right channel now. Good. So I don't need to be deafened by it. Really, that's awesome. Oh, it's only on the X/S? Nah, it's on PC. Surely you can play it on Game Pass, though you probably need whatever the Game Pass is for PC. There's like a difference, isn't there? I don't think it's called Ultimate anymore, but I don't know enough about it because I don't really use it too much. Ty reason keeps me around to remind me Game Pass exists. Yes, that's purely it. 100% it. Alright, let's get out of that menu. No, I meant more because you have an old Xbone, not... yeah, it is a Series S/X only, not on the Xbox One, yeah. Unfortunately, Xbone is indeed the, old gen, isn't it? Previous gen, old hat now. God, I remember my Xbox One. Used to be a bit of a nightmare, that thing. In fact, do you know why they called it the One, right? Because everyone, when obviously with the Xbox, the original Xbox came out, everyone called it the Xbox because it was the Xbox. And the Xbox 360 came out, everyone just called it the 360, right? I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a 360. So Microsoft's marketing geniuses called the Xbox One the One because they wanted people to call it the One. It's like, yeah, I've got the One. Oh yeah, we'll play it later on the One. And that was what their marketing wanted. But then everyone just called it the Xbone. Xbox One X. Yeah, what a mess. So stupid. Xbone. Just call it the Xboner. God's sake. Oh, what are you playing it on? It's an Xboner exclusive. That sounds like a very different kind of exclusive, Chaos. A very different kind of exclusive. They only want to confuse the hell out of us all, that's for sure, that's for sure. Right, let's jump into some more Starfield quickly. Before we do, I will slap the exclamation mark YouTube command in the chat. Because we're putting a conscious effort behind YouTube now, trying to put a few more videos up on there at least once a week if I can. We're putting some new shorts and stuff, all that good stuff. So go do all the subscribing, liking, comments, all that good stuff. It would be much, much appreciated. Now, let's shoot some people in space. Let's do it. Now, what are we even doing at the moment? We're running around with Sarah at the moment from Constellation. This lass here, Sarah. So we're looking for someone, right? We're looking for... Oh god, we got all sorts of stuff going on at the moment. So we brought the artifact to Constellation. They want us to join Sarah Morgan, who's with us. She's chair of Constellation. It's asking me to come with her on a mission. So we've been on that mission. Which is... These are all the various activities that we found, or other random meetings. These, I think, were mini missions that we've taken from Constellation. Old neighbors. Yes, so this is what we're doing. We need to find the Vanguard, somebody's name I can't pronounce. I haven't actually listened carefully enough for them saying it in game to know how to pronounce it correctly. Maura, who might be in possession of another artifact. So I think we're going to keep on stabbing through this a little bit of the main story until we get to like the powers and stuff, and then we can start just doing random other stuff. Because I think having the powers is going to be genuinely useful just for playing, and it will be fun. I want to have the powers. Welcome back, Tara. Welcome back. You went to get food, right? Did you say you were going to get food? Yeah. What have you got? What's for food? Is it a pancake stack? Moara? I want to say Maura? Maura? We need to listen to somebody in the game say it. So, we're going to Neptune. That's what we're doing. That's why we're on the ship. How is our inventory? I was also thinking earlier that I'm probably going to just try not to... And we'll say this now, and we know full well that this will change, but I'm going to try my best not to continue picking up everything. The way I see it is if we can progress through the game a lot more, there's going to be a lot of ways to make a lot more money, right? There's the whole manufacturing piece, there's dealing with contraband, there's just normal trading and trade routes and just a million different things that you can do in the game. So we probably don't need to be carrying all the crap that I keep on picking up, but I am a little bit of a klepto in these games, so it might be easier said than done. Let's dump all of our resources in the ship. Store all resources, T. Nice. Weapons we could probably do with storing a few. We could also just do with selling some, to be honest. Urban Eagle. That does look pretty cool, though. That does look very, very cool. Moora. You're saying they're called Moora. Grilled cheese and watermelon. Couldn't be bothered today. Hey, that was me a couple of nights ago. I think I just had super noodles for dinner. 2 packs of super noodles, because 1 pack's not enough when you're going to have it as a full-blown meal. It was easy. I am so lazy when it comes to dealing with food and stuff, though. You know, it's really stupid storing some weapons in here. It is a bit stupid storing. We'll store stuff like Furious, because, you know, it's got these extra things on. Consecutive hit one we'll put in there. Instigating deals double damage targets with full health. Very nice. So that's better than the... oh no, this one's Berserker. Does more damage the less armor one has. I assume that's the wielder, so if we were like running around naked, it would do more damage. It would be nice if it said how much more damage. Right. Then you could judge, is it worth running around naked with this weapon? That's a Desert Eagle. Does it use 50 cal rounds? 40. Does that mean 43 caliber? 0.43. Near. Nothing wrong with nudes. This is true. Yeah. So I'd have a double pack of nudes, Alexian, for dinner. That's what I'd do. Nice and easy. 3 to 4 minutes in the saucepan. Lovely job. Not saying nudes are wrong, just the one that you have are tiny baby portions. Yeah. Right, let's get the Neptune. Actually, you're probably carrying a load of crap as well. Whatever, we'll sell it at some point. Next time we're somewhere we can do that. Oh, I think I'm also carrying some contraband. If I look at all by value, alien, no, that's not it. Sort by value. There you go, that one. Sentient AI adapters. That's contraband. So we can't, like, go anywhere. What in the 4-3? That's definitely an interesting caliber. I know very little. Very, very little about guns. So, it doesn't really mean much to me, to be honest. I mean, I know 50 caliber is generally renowned as being a bit of a monster caliber, but I don't really know much more than that. And I don't know what would be considered a strange caliber, for example. I don't even know really, strictly speaking, what a caliber is as a unit. I assume it is a unit. It means something. Is more caliber more good? More caliber, more hurt? Is that how it works? 0.43 is pepper ball or paintball round like training rounds. I see. So that is a strange pistol is what you're saying then. Let's go Neptune. Let's go Neptune, baby. I didn't need to get in the seat to do that, did I? Back to system. Neptune. I think we actually need to go to Neptune, right? Set course. You cannot travel while ship is docked. Oh, okay. Undock. That's a shame. I was really kind of hoping that sort of docking animation would then fade into the UI and stuff, or something. That was a little bit, left a little to be desired, but whatever. Hey Naz, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? How hot is it in your room today, Naz? Because it's a little bit sweaty. I want aircon. Can we get aircon? Can we both buy aircon? That'd be great. I mean, it's way better in here than it could be. I thankfully remembered to close the window in here this morning so that the blinds were reflecting quite a bit of the sun throughout the day. You have a little AC unit? Guy I used to work with used to talk about some little unit he just puts water in top. It doesn't need like a hose that goes out the window or anything like that. You just top it up with water.
There's a ship just
you got one of them as well?
No time to take in the sights.
That's it?
That could be our vanguard.
Is it any good? Is it actually any good?
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Uh-oh.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Works like at my ship. Might line a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
If we blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to forward. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Okay, so we need to blow the engines, stall the ship. Which I guess means getting behind it somewhat. If we can just spin around, there we go. Is there anything I need to do to target something else? I'm not even sure if I am targeting the engines. Boost, WNS for speed, balance. Mouse one's lasers. I assume there's a button or something to change specifically what I'm shooting, because otherwise I'm just shooting him generally, though I guess I need to take the shields down first before I can take the engines out, right? No, you don't. And then we have to try and spin around. Like, whenever I manage to turn around to look at him, he's already turned around to look at me. Ooh. So, it says that his grav thing is damaged, I'm guessing. Now his shield's down. Tap that butt. Tap the butt. Your watermelon's very yummy. Ooh. Your ship's hull integrity is low. Oh no. If it drops to 0, your ship will explode. Press 0 to repair your ship. This consumes ship parts. 0 or O? That looks like 0 to me. Okay, it is repairing. I may need to check look in the controls and the control bindings to find how you change what you're locked on. Because I feel like I just don't know. I feel like I'm missing something here. This stuff needs a lot of practice. Just can't, like, I just feel like I'm being looked at all the time and I can't look at them. By the time I ever turn around, they're already shooting at me. See, like that. Okay, we need to look up how we actually lock on to different parts of the ship. Because I don't understand what we're doing.
Wait, you see that?
Settings. Controls. Outpost staff. Ship reticle sensitivity. No, these are not actual controls. Bindings. Quick keys, spaceship. So, boosters is left ship. It is so hot in here. I need that aircon unit. From Aldi Naz? Interesting. Yeah, I need one of those aircon units because I am sweating in my room at the moment. It is so hot. It's probably over 30 degrees in my room. Spaceship. Switch flight modes. Okay. Ship action. Select target E. Okay. Okay.
There's a ship just drifting.
So let's see if that does it.
No time to take in the sights. That could be.
You slow down, then brake, bank left and right, then you'll have the ship in your view. Yeah, you kind of can.
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
But I also think that there's probably some skills that could be spent, some skill points you can spend into Naz that would like make you generally better
Happy to respond.
and allow you to turn quicker or whatever. Right, if I slow down, spin around. Problem is, I feel like you don't want to slow down quite too much.
Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
What the hell button was that? I pressed E to try and change target and I've just gone and got up. Are you kidding? Your hull's low already. Like, oh my god. Are we even gonna get past this? Right. That's his shields basically down. Evasive maneuver. Wasn't very good evasive maneuver. I'm moving my mouse forever just trying to turn as well. Very similar to Star Citizen, you think? See, I've not played Star Citizen, I've seen it played. You know what? This feels exactly like the problems I have with every game that you can fly in. Like, if it's Battlefield, I don't care what it is. Every time I'm in a dogfight, I just feel like they're constantly on me, and I don't really know how to change that. Because I'm not a pilot.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights.
Let's have a little less engines. More on lasers.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Screw your shields.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Parks hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Yes, you say target the engines. So that says his grav thing's gone. Ugh. You can see he's sort of turning about as quick if not quicker. I feel like I can. Go on. It's just gonna blow him up. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. Well, I feel like I've just blown it up by the looks of it. You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock it. Once you board, expect the crew on the ship to fight back.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Reversing. Woohoo! Finally. How a boost to have it in view, then slow down, move backwards and left and right, depending where the ship moves. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of just getting used to the sort of mechanics, isn't it? Getting used to how the flight works, and then no doubt by the time we get used to it, we will have changed ships, upgraded something, or changed something that changes how it flies. I cannot describe to you how absolutely disgusting my desk is right now. because the top of the desk is made of like it's probably faux leather, to be honest. I don't think Secret Labs actually made them out. It might be leather. Put it this way, it's a very sweaty material. Disgusting. Sweaty AF, it really is. My desk is gross right now. It's the nudes. What, causing all this sweat? Right, what way do we go? Ah, okay, so you go up to dock. Interesting. We'll have the shotgun out ready. Do, 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 do. I do love the shotgun. Even though I know we're meant to be specializing into lasers, the shotgun has been way too much fun. Oh no. Shot his jetpack. Blew up my face a little bit. Just PMG on Discord, similar AC unit like yours on Amazon. Sick. Thank you, Naz. That's I think gonna be a godsend. Though, you know those little smart electricity meter things that you get at home now? That like live tell you, Naz, how much power you're consuming. My rigs consume nearly £1 an hour in electricity to stream. Like once I'm playing a game like Starfield and we have both PCs on. It costs nearly £1 an hour in electricity. It's pretty gross. Can I... Where's my laser one? The Equinox, right?
And that, my friend, is how we do things on Gemson.
Is it? Is that how we do it? What the hell's a metabolic agent? Organic resource, often used in crafting, so we'll have it. And is this food? Restores health and O2 recovery. Have it. Med pack, we'll have it. I'm not going to take the Grendel. If we find any pairs of slippers around here, we'll be sure to take one of the slippers. Don't worry. Sarah has no fear. There was a what was I watching? I can't remember what I was watching, but they were talking about like one of the. Oh, it was one of Simon Whistler's YouTube channels, and he was talking about some like free climber. Oh, it's just a research lab. Some free climber who, you know, he climbs massive like rock faces and mountains and does lots of rock climbing without a harness or being attached to things. Basically, you know, pretty suicidal climbing. But he, when he was getting like a physical done, they did like these scans on his brain and they found the part of his brain responsible for fear just didn't work. And that's why he was literally fearless in all this crazy stupid shit he was doing and didn't like ever worry about the very imminent potential for death, because literally that part of his brain didn't work. There's like a documentary about him, and that part they basically skip over. They're like, they mention it and like, oh yeah, by the way, this part of your brain doesn't work and that's why you don't feel any fear. And they just skip over that and carry on with the film. It's like, is this not kind of important to dive into a bit more? Minus 25% oxygen consumption. That's actually quite nice if we're not using boost, so I think I will take that, actually. Because, like, right now, I'm not boosting lots, right? So, like, this gives us boost, so we can, like, not double jump as such, but, you know, it's like kind of like a jetpack, right? But this one, I'm not using that at the moment, so if we use this, it uses less O2 and we're sprinting about and stuff. Which is actually quite nice, I think. Brains are so freaking weird. Brains are crazy. TJ, hey! How you doing, TJ? Good to see ya. How are you doing? He's back. He is indeed. I am back. For better or for worse, I'm back. Deep mining space helmet. Grants up to plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Interesting. What does that compare to what I'm wearing? Less damage from aliens, corrosive resistance, and chance to stagger nearby attackers. Both pretty good in that sense. So I'm going to take it. Did you pick? Thank you. But yeah, brains are weird blobs of goop. Yep. It is wild. Just everything about the human body, to be honest, is pretty wild. It's pretty crazy that it works as well as it does, as consistently as it does across so many people. Okay, obviously we have lots of people are ill and have various problems, but just it's pretty wild how well the body generally works. Not sure if it's true, but I believe with kids they have had to cut out like half their brain and they would just be fine because they're so young they can make new connections in whatever is left. Not sure how it works if it doesn't, yeah. Yes, no, I have heard similar, that there are people who have suffered from quite extreme tumours and have had to have considerable portions of their brains removed. And though occasionally can be slightly personality altering or whatever, sometimes it just isn't. And, you know, there's people that have come out of comas and stuff speaking a different language, you know, like, how suddenly your brain is able to speak a language better, I don't know, it's absolutely bizarre. But yeah, the brain is very capable of, like, reprogramming itself when needed. Lacerate modified Grendel Berserker does more damage the less armor one has. Randomly applies a bleed effect to the target. Reflex sight and burst fire. That's actually quite nice. I probably will replace my Grendel with that. That's a lot of credits. Nice. Our ship key. Cool.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
You're on thin ice from last stream, Sarah. Oh no, I haven't been recording on my other computer. Okay, we're recording now. That's a shame. Didn't get the ship fight, but whatever. Okay, or like seizures. Yeah, the brain is pretty wild. Can confirm seizures are not fun in the brain goop. No. And, I mean, just any kind of damaging of the brain is not fun. Like, I've had my fair share of concussions and stuff. It's they're not pleasant. Like, the worst ones I have, like, if I think about them, like the space of memory that's missing, it genuinely gives me a migraine. Hello, sir.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Breaching Armstrong's ship and saving lives. More violence. No one has a respect for space these days.
I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So
The lighting on Sarah looks really menacing.
I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Yeah, I spotted it in the background. You see in the top right? That's the artifact. It's literally on his like windscreen. I'm gonna groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact. Yeah, it'll be better in our hands. Just hand it
I'll
over.
trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime.
Yeah, true. We did
Figure
just
out
save
whatever
your
that
ass.
thing is.
I was just thinking, what's he gonna ask for it? But we did just save his ass, so you can sure as hell just hand it over.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Mary, you got anything worth stealing in there? Oh, it'd be so good if I could just then steal this shit. No, nothing I can actually interact with in here. Fine. Fine. Very well. Oh. No. Couldn't help it. Sarah, you're on fire. Oh yeah, I didn't actually check back here properly, so there might be something I can pinch. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Thank you. Go to cup. More cups and stuff. No. Chunks. Cocoa restores health. Thank you. Lids. No. There's not really much in here, but looks like some darts. Oh, actually, if you can. Okay, so if I take a dart. Just want to quickly science something here. What was it called? Red flighted dart. Okay, drop. If I drop that, can I pick it up? And then, is it R? Right click. And then, can I play darts? Sorry, Sarah. I think I bounced off another dart, my bad. Okay. It's probably not the best place for you to stand, Sarah, to be honest. It's probably not the safest. Ooh, I think you can actually do it, but I don't think it'll stick in the board. It'd be so good if it stuck in the boards. Anything here? No, I don't have that. Okay, I think that's about it for in here. Make yourself at home. What you got there? No. Alright. That's confusing. I went up the ladder to my ship, from my ship into this one, and then I go up this ladder, like docked upside down to each other. It's confusing.
Captain on deck.
Are you seriously stealing every single right slipper? That's amazing. Yeah, it's part of the chaotic part of our chaotic neutral playthrough. We're trolling everyone by just taking their right slipper, because I feel like that's more annoying than stealing a pair of slippers. If you came back to your bed and you found just one slipper, I think that would be way more annoying than if you were like, where are my slippers? Because then you would think, oh, maybe I put them somewhere. But if you just found one slipper, you're going to think someone's fucking with you. Paleo is back on. Time to feed that addiction a bit more. You'd be so mad. Exactly. Perfect. I mean, I'm still not like 100% sure what I'm going to do with all the slippers. Maybe we can just chuck them on like a table or something, but for now I'm going to put them in the cargo hold. Inventory. Extra damage against robots. That's actually quite nice. Lacerate modified Glendale. Yeah, we need to equip that, I think. We'll compare it to the normal one. I'm assuming it's Misk. Oh, I have one left slipper. I'm not sure where that one came from. Typically we take right slippers, but I do have one left. But as long as we've taken one slipper, I'm happy. Excellent. So we'll just pop those in to the ship's hold. Wonderful. You just steal underwear. Well, in Baldur's Gate anyway. Hard to see if you can steal underwear under the spacesuit, but you're gonna try. You have a chest in the traveler's chest specifically dedicated to the underwear you've stolen. That's amazing. I don't steal much in Baldur's Gate. Right, where are we going now? We're going back to Constellation. We have the artifact. Now we just need to return back to the lodge. Okay. Can we, like, not fast travel to the lodge? Because that's back on Alpha Centauri. Right? V, show me. What? Why is it back here? Go over here. Can I only travel there? I mean, I want to go there, but... Very well, go.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
You're... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot I have contraband on me.
Scan detected contraband on board.
Yeah, just take it.
Prepare to be boarded.
Oh, no.
Stolen goods will be confiscated.
That's fine, have it. I forgot I had it.
Special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Yeah, right, standing down.
Stand by to be
Just
boarded and transported.
just take the contraband. I forgot I had it. I forgot I had that in my inventory.
Hello there.
Don't arrest me. Hey, Lucian, welcome in. Ellum, welcome in.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans.
Oh, and TJ with the follow when they came back in. I didn't see that. Apologies.
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal.
It's been a while. Yeah, man. Let's rinse some channel points. Thanks. Thank you for dialing up the stream.
I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander
Welcome.
wants to have a little chat.
You've got mail.
Please don't arrest me.
Ready, sir.
I think he just called me prisoner, so I think I am well and truly already under arrest. Thanks. Thanks, Ellum. But yeah, it has been a little while, man. I hope it will.
We have a lot to discuss.
Do we have a lot? I don't think we have a lot to discuss. Let me pay my fine so I can get out of here.
Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here.
What do you mean not this time? There hasn't been another time. Hey, Lucian. Starfield actually looks interesting in pixels. Oh.
I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list.
1 year.
Incident that
Hell yeah, Ellen.
crossing this.
Bit more than a year, 13 months. It told you it was 12. It's done that to me when I resubbed to Z the other day. It told me 1 month less than what it actually was. Twitch be twitching. Yeah, that pretty much covers it. I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
Arrived from Clan by the Push Wing, Gorgetta Condrobus, Anticilio Go Go Go. The temperature's up to 21 Celsius at 70.
Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself.
Thank you for the weather.
My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
SysDef means. Could you start by telling me what it means?
United Colonies.
You'll save the rest for now.
Does that help you figure
Good
out
to see you back, bro. Yeah, it's good to be back, man. It is genuinely, it's really good to be back. Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I've not. Well, I've met them and fought them, but I don't have anything to do with them.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
This sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the
So it
security
is a bit
of the United
personal.
Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev and to Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Didn't realize coercion was part of UC SysDef's code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
This guy is a sly dog.
What do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
What say you, chat? What say you? Are we going to give in to UC here? Go undercover in the Crimson Fleet. I kind of want to go undercover in the Crimson Fleet to double cross the UC. Because we're chaotic neutral. We don't give an F. We'll do everything we can to make ourselves money. We don't really care one way or the other about whose alliances are where. We're chaotic neutral. We look after ourselves. And if we agree to this guy because that way he doesn't add more to our fine, we get off the hook. We can go to the Crimson Fleet, we infiltrate the Crimson Fleet, but then we double cross the UC. And then we can use the Crimson Fleet to help with contraband, I'd imagine, because that's pretty much what they do, right? If they're the criminals. We're going to accept it.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Chaos, I just had a thought. With me stealing those slippers, what I should do is, like we normally have a death counter on like our well, not the permadeath, but the challenge runs we used to do on Valheim. I should set up a slipper counter. Why was I being interrogated here and Sarah is just chilling in the corner? It seems a bit weird. Yeah, have a slipper counter.
So,
incomplete sets of slippers.
The commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like,
Whoops, it wasn't tab I wanted. I think it's caps lock so that I walk. Yeah, there we go.
by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
Have they taken my inventory? No. I wasn't very under arrest then.
Imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't.
Oh, my walk is considerably slower than his.
Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Probably hold it longer than you. That's pretty cool. So how do you see through that? Okay, as you were. Absolutely yes. Okay, well, I'll make a note if I remember to try and do that for tomorrow. We should be able to slip a counter for tomorrow.
They should be waiting for you.
Oh, Ellum, if you're still there and listening, am I going to see you on Saturday? Are you going to be there Saturday night? Activate. Can be used in crafting. Didn't realise the coffee could be used in crafting. Huh? I would have been taking all the coffee. I need to disable that. I didn't realise this keyboard has a caps lock thing that appears in the bottom. That's really annoying. I need to disable that for sure. Can't go in there.
Excuse me.
That was a cool animation. I can't help but feel it's a grossly over-engineered door that has loads of ways that it could go wrong, but it was very cool. And how do you safely open it from this side? You like lift that. and then just hope that the mechanism does its thing and you don't put your hand in there and get it cut off?
Yes?
Hello there.
Tolga, welcome in.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
This is a pretty serious place just to get rid of the Crimson Fleet. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in. And this is me shooting my way off this prison ship. Could you imagine? I will get effed up. Amazing gamer? I don't think so. I wouldn't go that far. You should have saw me in the spaceship fight earlier. There was no amazing gaming going on there. Where is the Vigilance located right now?
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
Okay. Exactly what is the Crimson Fleet?
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost. I'm surprised you don't remember.
Gonna need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Takes more than finesse to catch the attention of a pirate. Yeah, I assume you already have a plan in mind.
Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
She can probably sniff out a knock from a sector away. Where did you get the contraband? Yeah.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet,
Are we the real deal, chat?
proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Should have just hidden my contraband on Maura's ship. Must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities. I doubt it. Probably just that I'm expendable, right? This is the best plan you've got. We're both in trouble. Yeah.
Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders. To the letter.
Yeah, until I double-cross you.
This entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'm just doing this for the money.
Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I never said I was joining the UC. I said I was just doing something so I don't end up in prison. I can't make any promises. Can you explain the code of conduct and ethics? Because this entire conversation and transaction has been full of very questionable ethics.
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater goal.
Chaos caught the Pokemon. Was that the first Pokemon of the stream? Possibly. I don't think we've had one. Go on, have another Pokemon. I got Lucky Boy. Got a Blocky Boy. Ah, what was it? Oh, Porygon. I'll see if I can spawn another Pokemon. Go on. Oh, have I already broken my Pokemon button? Oh no. Second, you failed the last one. I think that's the command. Yeah, there it is. One before was Vaporeon. Well, there's another Vaporeon. Okay, I can't make any promises because I can't.
I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Very well. Do you have any other information about Sorry Balden? What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Well, what's the bloody point then? You tell me more about my expected behavior? Nah, I don't care about that. I will behave how I please.
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her
Maybe
with
someone
Crimson
can get
Fleet
it.
at all
No one can get
is
Vaporeon.
thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
How will I maintain
That's
contact with
easy
you?
to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're
You're just gonna
completely on your
constantly
own.
try and keep this ship near me. You basically saying you're gonna stalk me. Okay.
Dismissed.
You don't dismiss me. Oh, I didn't go very far. Oh, I nearly got him in the head. Got him in the ankle, that'll do. Right, what we got around here? You guys stashing anything good?
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
I'm also guessing that it's unlikely you can just steal your contraband back, right? Like, that's probably actually gone, which it's fine. I don't care. I kind of forgot I had it on me, but... Too bad he's not Achilles. Could you imagine if he just collapsed the moment that a notebook hits his ankle? Chunks apple? Yeah, may as well, whatever.
Yes.
Okay, not much of great interest in there. What the hell's this? Stay clear when opening. Okay. You inspecting lockers? Jesus. What kind of notes are people taking? This is a ridiculous notebook. Right. Oh yeah, Lieutenant Tofts, that's who we need to talk to.
Howdy.
Hello.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Basically, you want me to steal from thieves.
Rationalize it however you like. That evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Sounds like you got a personal vendetta against Crimson Fleet.
Damn right I do.
Ooh,
That minor
drama.
skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
No hero, I'm here because I had no choice.
I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. It appears that I was wrong.
No, it's a
We'll
punishment.
simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Interesting. Well, if the Crimson Fleet make me more money, then I'm not bringing the evidence to you, am I? Credits, you're speaking my language.
Somebody touch my spaghetti! He was concerned you might not help us.
That's my
simply because it was
spaghetti.
the right
A
thing to
moxer.
do. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
What's gonna happen to the people you
We'll be
arrest?
keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
That's savage. What if I get caught with the container of Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
Interesting.
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
No, I think you should probably elaborate. You remissed gaming alongside Al. This is great. I'm glad, Tara. It's good to have you back. Good to have you here. It's good to be back, you know? Imagine seeing that as a recruit, though. Some random spacer just brought in after getting arrested and brought in under some secret operation, just rummaging through a locker and yeeting a super-filled notebook at the commanding officer, right? Like, who the hell is this guy? Why are we trusting him? Yeah, go on. What is your experience with Crimson Fleet? Come on, why do you hate him so much?
Not really, no.
Oh, he
I've
hadn't
learned
had
to keep
experience.
my personal experiences separate from the job.
Ah.
Yeah. Maybe.
Didn't actually mean to click that one, but well.
No.
And the
It's not
mugging.
really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay?
No, how about now?
Let me know if you
I
need
wish to
anything else.
pry into your personal life. No matter how uncomfortable it makes you. You have a folder.
Is there anything else I can answer before you proceed?
There's a bit of a mess here. Holy bounce, yeah, that proper just bounced off her head, didn't it? Pretty sure the lift closed before Sarah got in it then. And you're still here. A bad smell, can't get rid of you, Sarah. I assume this is taking me to my ship. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the ship's there. I think we came from here. Yeah, I don't think you can go through any of these doors, can you? Though this opens. Docking port computer. Can I use this? Quick save first. Docking port 05. Unoccupied, ready. Docking port 07, unoccupied, ready. Okay. Not very interesting. So maybe we could have opened the door, but it doesn't look like there's actually anything in there. It's just all decoration. Ooh. Very well.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Fun, that's certainly one word for it. The sandwich. White bread, lettuce, cheese, multi-meat. I just love multi-meat. The best kind of meat. Multi-meat sandwich. Okay, right. So we've got a couple of different things that we could be doing. So there's deep cover, burden of proof, search for evidence. Been told blah 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 blah. So I'm not going to do this right now. This was sort of a detour in what we're actually trying to do right now, which is this one. Set course, lodge, yes. Land at lodge, set landing target as lodge, yes, land. Okay, go. Woo, I finally have food. Same, what you got? Scooby's got deviled egg salad sandwich. And Chaos has carbs. Hawaiian rolls and Pringles. Chat, if you were late into the stream today, this is what I had for breakfast today. A mega pancake stack. And yes, I definitely had the meat sweat starting to come on towards the end of eating this. Oh, it's damn good though. That's massive. Yeah, it is. You got brisket, a cheeseburger. No, it's pulled pork at the bottom. Sorry, a cheeseburger, brisket, buttermilk chicken, American pancakes, fried egg. You love the knife stabbed into it too. That's the only way it stands up. The moment I pulled the knife out of it, it basically fell over. Yeah, that was pretty good though. That was a solid brunch. It wasn't the cheapest, I'll admit. It was pretty expensive breakfast, but treat yourself occasionally, right? This is the lodge, yeah? Yeah. Where's the thing telling me to go? Over there. Oh, is it stuck on deep cover? How do I change that? Okay, you have to select the actual objective within the mission. You can't just double click on a mission to set it as your active mission, which is a bit weird. Maybe if you had multiple things to go and do on a mission, that's why it does that. A multi-meat sandwich. Yeah. I had a multi-meat sandwich for breakfast, and the bun was pancakes. That unironically sounds like an American meal. Yes. Yes. It was actually too American for some of our Americans at the start of the stream. There we go, the marker is in the right place now.
Your service, Captain.
Artifact.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here.
More!
You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Constant, thank you. How you doing? A Halo ring? It kinda is a little bit like that, isn't it? The knights who say near find them out. What? Yeah, there's like a 2.5% chance or something like that, Scooby. There's a very low percentage chance that if you do knee, you still pronounce it incorrectly. It might be less than that, even. Might be I think it's 0.5% chance to win the shrubbery, 2.5% chance to get timed out, and then if you do exclamation new, then yeah, you just get timed out. You're a mod, you can't get timed out anyway. I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you.
What, nobody's making champagne
I'd
nowadays?
like to keep traveling together. I'm not sitting behind my desk for this.
No, it's
These
not that.
artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
No, it'll be you watching my back. I'll have you know. Maybe let her have a few personal errands to run. Yeah, I just don't want you around. You're
But before you go, let me tell you about our
Lucien.
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. I have just told her to stay here, and her inventory is full of a load of crap I wanted to sell, which doesn't really matter. It's not like she had anything terribly valuable. Is there anything we want to ask her? How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera? Well, that's obviously something to do with the Eye. So
We
I'll ask
maintain a
about
star
Vladimir.
station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Okay. Who's Sanko? What's his expedition of his? I'll ask that in just a sec. You love how Dessa came in for one stream, yeah, and got the shrubbery, just came in for a second, used knee once, yeah. Hey, that's statistics, right? It's just is what it is. You're doing great, Constant. You missed me. Oh, well, that's very, very kind, Constant. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. I've missed you a lot. I've missed streaming. Sorry, it's been so long, I forgot where things were. Yeah, tripping on the power. To be fair, things have moved around a little bit around here, Constant. Even though the room looks about the same, it's technically a different room to last time I properly streamed. This is a different house. Okay, I'm done talking to you, Sarah. Alright. You sound a bit upset that I haven't asked you to come with me.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Korako.
Just go easy on him. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Yes. Yes, sir. Don't overwhelm me with welcome. Try and keep things professional, if that's what you mean. Speaking of family, you two related. Yeah, you must be Sanko.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Marco, by the way. Hi.
No offense, but not sure I feel comfortable taking a kid into danger. Aren't you a little young to be a space explorer?
There's no you have to be this tall sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
What's this game about? Bethesda space RPG, Constant, so I don't know, think Skyrim, Fallout, but in space. You know, it's that kind of vibe. We're still really early in it, so like we're scratching the surface as far as content that is in the game. Like, I know people have put 80 hours into the game already, and they feel like the game has just opened up for them. Like, it's pretty extreme. Why am I talking to you? I didn't come over here to talk to you. No offense, but not sure I feel comfortable taking a kid into danger.
Too late. Been there, done that.
That's enough. Look, Cora goes where I go. But it's not like I'm dragging her into every dark cave we uncover. She'll be on the ship. Now, let's start business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
I mean, it was in Freestar Collective Space. Space cowboy, kinda, yeah.
Sure
This guy's basically a space cowboy.
The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. artifact.
Okay. Anything I should know about Keeler?
Don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner.
Okay.
They're good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that,
Sounds
just
like
don't
Wild
be an
West. Just had your mate drop off some Java monster from the States. Gonna see what it's all about. I think I've had that before, Naz. You mean like the coffee monster? Because I last got that when I was in Australia, and it's pretty good. I actually really liked it. It's actually really good. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's get to it. Let's go.
We'll meet you on board your ship.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I liked it.
Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid at this point.
Sam, are you okay? You go, buddy. You walked that ship. I believe in you. Oh, there you go. Oh no, you're not even trying. You just wanted to walk to that spot. Oh no, there you go. He's trying again.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Imagine asking that question to someone and they just walk off. I don't sound crazy, do I? And the person just leaves.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has
That's pretty cool.
This is exciting.
Okay, hello, Vasco.
Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Now your job is to support and protect me.
As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service.
Well, Vasco, like the butler robot in Fallout 4, can say your player name, but he obviously can't say Macon, so he's just calling me Captain. But if you called yourself like John or whatever, then he would actually say the name. They've put like hundreds of names into his vocabulary, like they did in Fallout for the... What was his name? He's like the butler robot. You can call yourself cock? Yeah, you can. You can call yourself a lot of swear words, and I'm pretty sure you can be dick. Knob.
I will continue to await
I could use you on my crew.
I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. Okay. I don't have anyone on my ship at the moment. I could put Sarah on there as well. But yes, let's put Vasco on the frontier then. So he's on the ship. And he has like shield systems and various ship things. So I assume him being on the ship means I benefit from these things. Have to look that up, see if that's how that works. Dick's just Richard shortened anyway. Yeah, we played a Dick in Outer Worlds. I can't remember what his surname was. But yeah, we played a character called Dick. You know what, we may as well put Sarah on the ship, right? There's no point in her just being sat here. Yeah, we'll stick on the ship. We could always move her to an outpost or something at some point. Yeah, cool. So we don't have any outposts or anything yet, but Vasco can probably teach us about that, apparently. That's what it sounds like. Still trying to figure out how Richard became Dick. Yes, true. I've always wondered that. At least like Bob from Robert kind of made sense. But Dick? I don't get it. I mean, Rich, I get it. Rich being short for Richard. Why is Dick short for Richard? Or did somebody have a friend called Richard and they just didn't like them? Is that where this has ended up coming from? As things just spiraled out of control and people got the wrong end of the stick. Your friend called themselves that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just called my character Macan, just because it's first character, but I should have called it something that Vasco would have been able to say. Are you going to walk to the ship? Interesting. How immersive. Are Richards just dicks? Who's to say? Dick is a nickname most often for Richard, which likely originated in the Middle Ages as rhyming slang for Rick. Huh. Well. First results on Google says Dick is rhyming slang for Rick. There we go, 2 hits. With 2 chatters that are Google capable. Well. We always said we run an educational stream. Learn something new every day, exactly. Rick, Dick, Rick, Dick. I am so sorry for any Richards who are lurking. Nice use of Google Foo. Hey, I come from an IT background. Google Foo is standard. I know I could just fast travel to the ship, but I do actually want to go to the mercantile, like merchant place at the spaceport before we go. Don't you mean dicks? No. Yes. Yes, but no. I mean all the Richards or dicks that are lurking. It is completely your choice. If you wish to be known as Dick, that's fine. Jesus, it is bright in here. Oh wow, that's actually like walking into a store at night. You walk in, you're like, ah! Chat, this is me when I wake up in the middle of the night and then look at my phone to check the time. It's so bright. In fact, I think this store is brighter. It is. Apologies to all the Ricks in chat. What do you got for sale?
Please, take a look.
My eyes. It's so bright. Okay, sell. Sell. Highest value things. Constellation spacesuit. I assume I was probably just given that, wasn't I? Urban Eagle. I only have one of those. I'm going to keep it for now. Modified Equinox. I do like this, but I don't like the fact that it's fully automatic. We're going to try and mod it away from being fully automatic. Then we'll replace our normal Equinox with this. The Lacerate Modified Grendel. I'm probably just going to sell the normal Grendel. That's our current boost pack. Going to keep it. I think we've got more than one of those. It can go. Genetic material, it's kind of useful. Technicians calibrated ground crew space helmet. Minus 15% damage from robot enemies. That's actually kind of nice. I'm wearing that at the moment, so I'm going to get rid of it. Bolstered deep mining space helmet. There's just so many things I don't want to sell. I should probably start putting some of these equipment items in the ship, I think. Just things that might be useful depending on the planet we're going on. All hail Temple of Richard. I forgot about the Temple of Richard. That reminds me, chat. We're playing Valheim on Sunday. We'll be on the community server on Sunday's stream. So 5 PM my time, Sunday, we'll be on the community server. And then we'll make a call whether we're going to wipe that server. Loads of books to sell. We're going to make the call whether we continue playing on that community server, because I don't know how much has been used since I went, let's call it hiatus, whatever, while I wasn't streaming. Frag mine, keep that. These are all kind of useful things, so let's just go to MISC. Yeah, sell. Sell. Resources we're keeping. Notes. Do any of these weigh anything? Ah, all of these do weigh things. I feel like having loads of notes in my inventory isn't useful, because if I've read it and it was useful, it would have gone into my logs and stuff, so we'll just sell anything here with a weight. I think that last one wasn't. Oh no, it wasn't one of the free ones. Fine. Buybacks. It's fine. Okay. I think I'm happy with what we've sold. While you were busy lifing? Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, while I was busy lifing, indeed. Hey, Vanato. Good to see you. Just saw your name there. Didn't see it before.
Thanks for shopping in Jemison Mercantile.
But I really do need that credit transfer.
Cool. That's some crap sold. We'll dump some additional stuff in the ship. Can I just like fast travel to ship? Crew inspect. Can't just fast travel into it. That's great. Good to see you too, sir. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. So yeah, Sunday we'll go on the Valheim server. I've not logged into it in ages, but I mean I'm still paying for it monthly. So it's been running ever since like February or whatever. I think people were playing on it quite a bit after I had to go life some stuff. So we'll have a wander about it, see, you know, what state that server's in, see if people have like done most of the bosses, then we'll probably just fire up a new seed. And then we'll basically, on the community server, we'll try and speed our way up to, oh hello. We'll try and speed our way to the Mistlands, because I still haven't seen the Mistlands content anyway. Let's quickly check this. I need to stop pressing E on that. Space suits, whatever we're not using will go in. So we'll dump that in there. Weapons, this can go in here. These can. That can. Then the Grendel, we need to put the modified Grendel on our quick bar. B. Cornered modified Grendel. Ah, my Grendel is already. It's this one. Cornered damage increase as health decreases. Is their health decreases? Or my health decreases? I assume theirs. But this one does so much more. Random bleed, reflex sight, burst fire. I'll put it next to it so we have options. Because it is nice having that silenced weapon. Can we modify the modified? That's research. In fact, do I even have the station in here to modify a weapon? I guess not, right? That was back at the lodge that we did that. Okay, we have to upgrade our ship at some point to do stuff like that. That'll probably be way in the future. Okay. Okay. There was one weapon that I took off my quick bar. We need to quickly put back on. Otherwise, I'll go to use it. This one. We'll put this up here. Cool. Hit it. Let's Make sure we're going where we expect to go. This is the completed stuff down here, right? So what are we doing right now? This one. Empty nest. Travel to Aquila City. Okie doke. Oh, Astro! Welcome, Raiders. Raiders, welcome on in. Astro, thank you so much for the raid. How the devil are you? How the devil are you, and how are you finding Starfield? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Megan Bacon. We're doing a bit of a chaotic neutral style playthrough. We aren't re-siding one side or the other through our playthrough. We'll probably be playing factions against each other, doing a bit of crime, trying to stay under the radar where we can, and stealing individual slippers wherever possible. Whenever there is a set of slippers, we inconvenience the owner of said slippers by stealing at least one of the slippers. That's our chaotic part of the neutral run. Having fun with it so far? Nice. Good to hear, man. I can literally hear. Can you hear that on my mic? That crunching sound. There is a fan that I think is very broken in one of my computers. Please hold. You love the single slipper joy? Yeah, I'm literally stealing as many single slippers as I possibly can. I'm really quickly going to open the side of my stream PC and move a cable because I think it's got caught in a fan. Okay, I think we're good. I think my computer's not trying to kill itself anymore. Jesus. All kicking off today. Right to left slipper ratio is fine so far. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Have a great stream. You're heading to your daughter's volleyball game. Nice! All the best, Astro, and thanks again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Let's jump back in. So where are we at the moment, for those that have just dropped in, we're pretty early in the Constellation like quest line here. We've just collected like effectively the second artifact, so the one that you get at the start of the game. We just got the second one, taking it back to Lodge, and now we're going with Samco to Aquila City for the first time. So that's basically where we are story wise. If you're new here, we do tend to get distracted a lot, pretty much wherever we go in every game ever. So you can imagine a game like this, we can get pretty distracted. So what is it you want from me? Where are we going? Okay, ship's over here. The eye is somewhere that we were meant to go at some point. Let's look at the missions and figure out where it wants us to go here. Set course. It's all the way over here. So we can get there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go to Aquila City. See what's what. Let's see what's what.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
There shouldn't be contraband this time.
And that's it.
Hey. We may or may not have had contraband that I completely forgot about on our person last time. But that's fine. Everything's fine. So let's scan. Aquila City. Travel to Aquila City, and there's apparently aluminium here. Aquila Savannah. Okay. Well, that's where it wants me to go. Brumble Beemaster, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Cool, exit ship. And then probably suffocate it or something outside. Because I haven't paid attention to something. Okay. Well, this isn't the city, but, this is somewhere. Which actually I'm fine with. I'm actually fine to have a little explore because I've been itching to do some exploring. Aluminium. I guess the resources you scan the ground is going to be a much later thing, like when we start getting to manufacturing and building outposts. Temperament is wary, okay. Also wary. Weird things. Where's Vasco at? Oh, is Vasco just chilling outside the ship? Chat, do we want Vasco with us? What do you think? Do we want him following us? He just kept levitating all the time last time we had him with us. He's got a bit far. Resource toxin, okay. We're learning. Coniferous forest and savanna are the biomes they reside, okay. We're learning about the planet. Canary seed. Harvest it. Get all the resources. Yo. Ah! You are not very nice. Actually, I should scan you first. You know what? Oh no, it's not reloaded from last time we shot something. Do it again, I dare ya. That's what you get. Sit down. Antimicrobial. I assume a crafting component. Yes, sir. We'll have it. Excuse me, have you been scanned? Yes. So that thing killed both of these. Alien genetic material, very nice. Vital fluids, are they also crafting component? Toxin, we'll have it. Oh, I think we've got some skill points to spend as well. We should check that. Let's have a look. We have got a skill point to use. I don't know if there's any sort of second tiers we can get into. Probably not. Science, because like down here, spend 2 more in science to get any of those. Yeah, we're nowhere near spending enough anywhere. At some point, I really need to pay attention to like what's further down in some of these, so that we can get an idea where do we actually want to start focusing points. Because I'm using a lot more ballistic weapons, even though we started off with lasers, which is a bit annoying. And you know, we've got that point in there. It's just a bit of a shame. Social stuff. Commerce would be great. We haven't really done much crafting food yet. Ooh, theft. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. Ooh, could be fun. There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. We can make credits other ways later in the game, I'm sure. Shotgun. Shotgun certification. I am using shotgun a lot, but it would be really nice to have gone shotgun and like sniper rifles or something. Close and long range. Get more common and uncommon inorganic materials. Medicine. Not bad. Resources required to craft items. Complete research is reduced. Also interesting. Increase grab jump range. I mean, if we're going to explore more and more, that would be a useful one. Optional zoom. What do we get for upping this? Adds another level of zoom to the hand scanner, and scan distance is increased by 30 meters. It'd be kind of nice. I'm sure I was talking to mate about Starfield earlier, and he did say there's like the means of scanning. Well, anyone can use a ship scanner. It takes specially trained. Yeah, I think it might be this one. Being able to scan like an entire system when you get somewhere. Which means we need to put more into the science. Research being cheaper could be useful, and at least it has a bit of permanence. We're likely to always be researching stuff throughout the game. But then resources are normally aplenty in these games. You end up with more resources than you can like do anything with, so do we really want that? Maybe it's just worthwhile to put more money, more into this. We're always going to be grav jumping like places, and we want to grav jump further and further. I'll just slap it in there. I'll slap it in there. Maybe we end up putting one more point in here, so we need 15 more grav jumps, and then we can start doing these, and we can get that scanning one. What's weapon engineering? Weapon engineering is probably useful as well, because I do want to mod weapons. Okay. Okay. Let's save on now that we've done that. So unknown out that way. One of those things over there. Landing area, frontier. Unknowns, unknowns. Let's go. What's been killing everything? Oh, you were just asleep. Temperament defensive. Well, it's not very defensive right now, is it? Are you eating it? Is that what you're doing over here? Oh, nice. You're the last one I needed to scan. Resistances. Energy and what? Energy and physical damage resistances. Oh, resistant bugger. Elk Krengen. Let me scan you, please. Maybe I should have got that scanner thing that allows you to do it from further away. Maybe that would have been useful. Oh, I've not scanned that. So, let's aim for this over here. That place. While scanning everything along the way. I guess you've been scanned already. Ah! Leave me alone! Ah! That's two of you. Yeah, leave me alone. Thank you. And your friend. You don't run away from me, son. Now I need to make sure you're scanned. Oh, need to start and stop my recording. There we go. What have we here? Golden Creeper. Gimme. Hallucinogen. Gonna trip some balls. Cabal. That way. I think it's that scanning skill on the next tier. I think when you like do this and look at something that says unknown like that, you'd be able to... Oh, there we go. We do a scan from a distance and it's a structure. Okay, fine. So we can find out that from a distance. How far can I do that from? That's natural, whatever that is. Okay. What's this? Also natural. It's got a diamond icon. Maybe we'll go there next. We do 270 meters or 500 meters. Let's go over here first, and then we'll go look at whatever that is over there. You had a shower, feeling a little better. Showers really do heal the soul. Tara, I personally had a shower immediately before stream. Like, I was almost late to stream because I was like, I am so sweaty and disgusting. I want to have a shower before I stream. And then within half hour of streaming, because I then have both computers turned on and the computers are working quite hard to game, and one computer is running Starfield and recording Starfield at 2K. While sending the game footage to the other PC that's then encoding it and sending it to you guys. So my computers are working hard, basically. So they put out a bit of heat. I don't think I'll ever need to use any of the radiators upstairs in my house in the winter, put it that way. I think I'm fine. Because these output more than enough. You had such a struggle this week, and added to that the monthly lady problems, so you needed that shower. That's fair. That's fair. Understood. Hey, Kuhn. Reactive gate. That's a component for crafting. We'll have it. Hello, hello. How you doing, Kian? Welcome in. I didn't actually read what it said when I got here. Abandoned farm. Okay. So this is an abandoned farm. Of course there's zealots here. God damn it. And they're twice my level. Okay. We got any barrels or anything around here? Any explosives? Not actually. A lot down here. Ah! So there is a giant explosive barrel out here. Bloody scanner. That was a crit. That hurt someone, but they were a bit too close to me, I think. Nice. Ah! Nice. Equinox again. This thing is not very accurate. I need to sort that. That's why I want to use that modified one, but it's got a weird mod on it at the moment that I want to get rid of before using it. Yeah, run. Feels a little bit like fighting stormtroopers most of the time in this game. Yeah, Dwayne, I think I agree so far, but then Fallout felt a little bit like that as well. I think that's just Bethesda, isn't it? Really? Oh god, there's mines out here. I didn't know that. Okay, blade accuracy on this thing is not great. I do not particularly want to be out here. I preferred my spot in the building. There was more cover. Should we put my jetpack back on? It would be more useful. But yeah, it does feel very Star Wars Troopers, doesn't it? Their accuracy isn't brilliant a lot of the time. I really don't want to run over here and attract more attention. What the fluff is that? Oh no, it's just one of the not particularly aggressive creatures. Right. Let's try and get brilliant. Okay, we'll have it. Is that? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I sort of thought I saw someone on the radar. Is he stuck? I've had enemies stuck in so many weird places. Crap. Damn, I was going to try and shoot that canister while he's down there. Is he gone? Okay, someone shot it. Reload. Sit down, son. I will take that though. Anti-personnel coachman. Is that what he just had? No, he had something else. He had something completely different. That's what I'm using right now. He had this. So, compared to equipped. So it's even slower to shoot, but the bit more damage, much more in the mag. Which is nice, because I am spending a lot of time reloading. Same range. Oh, it's a different type of round. Different type of shotgun round. Okay, so we will favorite that. Favorite that over here, because I don't really use that pistol that often. And we've got a laser pistol that we should really be using instead. Okay. Let's see if that's any good. So it's this one. There's a nice little shotgun there. Compact. Right, we'll do searching around the place once everyone has been expired. Yep. Anyone? Damn, they're not explosive barrels. It would have been funny if he was hiding behind some explosive barrels. Nah, didn't think he could shoot through that. Ugh. Run away. I am not very tanky. And I don't have anything that's particularly brilliant long range, because this rifle just doesn't shoot all that far. Right. Whoa, hello. Jesus Christ, what is that thing? Whoo! Thank goodness we had the shotgun that can take loads of shells. I assume that's going to be a component for crafting? Yes. Okay. Its texture has gone a bit weird. I didn't expect that thing to come and attack us then. Right. Laser weapon. Reload. Okay, you're too far away, so I don't really care. Okay, all the enemies are to our left. We're kind of flanking round. One of them is a boss of some kind, high level. Try and keep them away. See, if the AI was at all smart, they would have been pushing me hard. There would have been nothing I could redo about it. Die, sir, please. What I want is the pack, the boost pack. Oh, come on, I should have been able to get up on that. That would have been sick. I probably need to increase my, like, boost skill or something, don't I? Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Ah! Is he gonna blow up? Yeah. Like, get away from him. Okay, where's our next enemy? He's gonna be over there somewhere. Oh, I see him. I didn't quite go far enough. Oh, oh, oh. Though, if he keeps him running. Go on. Perfect. Let's loot this guy while we're over here, because he's a bit out of the way. He's got some bourbon on him. Lovely, lovely, lovely job. Right, next enemy. Where are you at? They're over this way. Trying to like look around on the side of the canister for wherever they are. They're obviously over there somewhere. Okay, here you go. Down there. Have I got anything else I can throw down there? Nope. If I can get them to come over here though. Oh, I was too close to that. I saw that the zealot was right next to it, but I think I was a bit too close. It's alright, I saved when we were back in the other building. I'll try and quick save a bit more often. Yeah, still got the shotgun. Bit annoying, bit annoying. Have we already killed that robot? No, it's about to come at us. Die, thank you. Right. We know what we're doing now. We'll storm through this quick. We'll take this guy upstairs. Woo! We'll do a few more quick saves throughout this so we don't have to keep repeating ourselves if we die, because we could do something stupid, like shoot a massive explosive container. We need to change our pack again. That one. Q. Q. Thank you. Every time I go to press Q, I end up hitting tab accidentally. The guy was definitely up on here. Where'd he go? Has he gone down there? Oh, come on, that was like perfect. Miss me. How did that not kill you? That last shot was like right in his face. Wait, do you have to scan these guys as well? I hadn't really thought about it. No, you do not have to. Right, no one on my right anymore. It's good. Microbial contamination. Excuse me. It's not that great, that weapon. It doesn't help that I'm like not been reloading my weapons. Yeah, you can tell these guys are like twice my level. They just eat all the bullets. Everything apart from the shotgun. And we also should eat some food because we're going through our med pack. Something chronic. More movement speed. Yeah, alright, why not? Wait, did I just see butter? Could you imagine just eat a lump of... yeah. Let's just eat that. Poutine. Just eat a load of stuff. Just so little for your health eating things. I assume you should be using food to like craft better foods. Because most of the foods like 3 health, 5 health doesn't seem very helpful. Okay. I'll reluctantly use another med pack then. If anything, we just shouldn't really pick these fights with the zealots that are like twice our level. Also, I think I want to do anything that we need to help our stamina and ability to run. I think we'll look at the skills next time we level up and have skills to spend. We'll look at whatever can give us the ability to run around more, because movement is key. Movement is king. Just like Baldur's Gate. If you have more movement than everyone else is screwed. Okay, there was definitely 2 of them. Did everyone get blown off of it? One was there. You. There was a second guy. He must have got down there. Fine, whatever. Oh, there you are. Down in that little space. Is there anything in here that I can use? Anything I can use against them? Explosive canister or something? Not really. Fine. That's weird. Now, are you stuck down here? No. Okay. I can't work out where they are. Yeah, there's one. Okay. And the other two are what? Trying to negotiate this building somehow? You guys stuck under there? Yeah, you are under there. Okay. But I don't think you're stuck. I don't want to get down there with them because she's way over my level. She'd probably screw me up. Oh, I got hit a little bit by that and that really hurt. Misplay level 20 something. Oh, hurt so much. It's way higher level than me. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting through her health, but boy, is she just trashing through all of our means to heal. Meal packs. Restore 5 health. It just seems like such a pitiful amount of health to be restoring. Miso soup. Mini slurp. Mmm. I'm just gonna have to keep using the med packs, aren't I, really? Hydraulic clamps, no, okay. Oh, got hit from behind there. Oh, are you also stuck down here? Yes. Right. Now it's just the big boy left. Ah! God, if I just get caught out for even a second. Yeah, she's a little bit too far now, isn't she? I'd love to have her weapon though. Okay, it's level 20. Which is what? 4 times? Nearly 4 times my level. I can't remember if I'm 5 or 6. Do I have any... Do explosives come under ammo or weapons? Oh, here. Frag, mine. Can you throw a mine? Can I throw a mine at someone? Probably not wise. I haven't thrown... No, I shot the canister that was up here. Some bottles or something. Oh Jesus, for every 1 shot I can get off, she gets like 6. Man, this is long. Chat, don't pick fights with people significantly stronger than you. I mean, it's just good life advice, to be honest. Right. Caps lock off. Crap. I don't think I got anywhere near close enough to it because there's this bloody hole underneath me. Okay. Don't get near that thing. Please don't shoot that thing when I'm next to it. Anything else? Okay. Where are you at? Where have you gone? You're over here somewhere. You just under me?
And now for your judgment. I am promised.
Ooh, that was actually really good. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. Though I don't really know how I'll shoot it without killing myself. Oh, it's not under me anymore. Not close enough. Where's she at? How did you get in there? How did you get in there? She's stuck in the tank. Oh, you're giving me a real runabout, you are. You're like in that corner, aren't you? Oh no. She's giving me a runabout. Oh, she got a jetpack, okay. Makes sense. And reloaded. Want a mug. Can't get close to her because she'll whoop my ass. I much preferred it when she was stuck like over here somewhere. Okay, she's getting closer to somewhere that I think I can shotgun her, but she's also getting really close to this explosives. Oh my god, that didn't even hurt her because she happened to be the other side of that container. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in here. Ugh. She's gone behind. She's over there somewhere now. I don't think she knows even where I am now. I can't get close to her. How many med packs have I got left? 11. I've used like, what, 15 odd, maybe more in this fight alone? Yeesh. Chat, a Pokemon has appeared. Quick. Gimme. For those that have been around a little while, the Pokemon game has changed significantly. If you do !Pokedex, you'll get a link to the scoreboards. You can see what Pokemon you have, what Pokemon other people have, etc, etc. It's quite cool. Unfortunately, it does mean everyone's Pokemon stats had to start over because we're on the new version of the game, but I think it's a lot better and should be fun long term. Oh, I don't want to heal again. God's sake. Just gonna use all my med packs because of this. Right. I'm gonna... Screw it. Right. Quick saving and just gonna go for it. We need this person dead. Nice. Movement is key. Movement always wins. If you can move faster than your enemies can realize where you are, you're always winning. Combat knife. A modified Equinox. So it's fully automatic. Yeah, I sure as hell felt that. And it's got a removed cover, whatever that does. What a pain in the ass. Whew. Gasp, I had like 200. You definitely didn't because the maximum was 151. So... because version 1 of the game only had Gen 1. The new version of the game, we currently have generations 1 and 2 enabled, but we can have up to 8th gen Pokemon on there. Oh, right, we can actually save, because that fight is over, and look around and try and top up our bloody med packs. Neo City Hustler outfit. Okay. A bucket. Hopefully there is a bed in this place. I imagine there probably is. We can sleep and get our health topped up and get a rested bonus as well. If we're well rested, I think it was... Did we get an XP boost or something? I can't remember what we got. Hazmat suit, I think we already have one, maybe? So I don't really care. Pharmaceutical lab. But you did have a lot. Yeah, think how stress feels. I mean, we can go back to the old one, but I think the new one's just cool, right? I think that URL that it gives you in the high score list and stuff's worth it, I think, long term. Plus there's one less program I have to run on my computer. Because the new version actually runs natively on my bot. You like the new one? I think it's cool, isn't it? Having the high scores and stuff. Infections, contusions, nah. Plus 2002, treats infections, brain injury, blah. Snake oil. You can actually make snake oil and it treats brain injury, concussion, head stroke, hernia. Okay. There's not really anything I feel the need to craft because I've not really been using any of these things yet. How are we level-wise? Oh, we have got a skill point to use. So, oops, sorry, hitting the mic stand there, guys. So the struggle we just had with that fight, generally O2. I like to have lots of movement. So is there any kind of top-level skill that is about movement, fitness? You have 10% more oxygen available, so that's effectively movement. Unarmed attacks. It would be kind of funny to run around doing unarmed stuff. Stealth. I really want to do points into weightlifting at some point as well because it's a nightmare. Just trying to carry stuff. Pain tolerance. That sounds useful. Nutrition, gymnastics, environmental conditioning, and energy weapon dissipation. Okay, I think I'm going to get fitness because we do a lot of running around our fights. And I keep running out of O2. Use up all available oxygen 20 times. I think I'm going to do that pretty quick. I think we're going to do that just fine. What the hell is this thing? Danger. Power for ventilation units. Okay, yeah. What have we here? Isolated deep mining pack. Basic booster pack. Minus 15 incoming energy damage. Okay, we'll compare that to our current booster pack. That's a lot of credits. Nice, we'll have it. I'll take all the Argon, even though it's probably really heavy and I'll probably end up being over encumbered again. Nice. Frag grenades, I could have used those a moment ago. Supply shelf. Medical injector, no use, no use. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, 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 nope. That was a bit buggy. Can I pick up this box? Yes. Brilliant. Penicillin X, we'll have that. See, this is where it's actually useful, like, to check the shelves, and I much prefer this than, like, a cupboard that you just press E or R or whatever to interact with the cupboard and see what's in it. Actually having to check each shelf is, yes, I guess more annoying in a sense, but it's way more immersive. It's like the amount of times I just wonder, like, have I missed something? Because it was just sat on a shelf or whatever. It's what Baldur's Gate does really well as well, though you are, I guess, opening a menu for bookshelves and stuff, but sometimes you just have to look carefully. Run around holding Alt all the time in Baldur's Gate just to make sure things are highlighted and actually spot stuff. Cool, so there wasn't much in this building really. I don't think there was much upstairs. I don't think I've seen a... Are we over encumbered? We must be, right? Yes. Saw that CO2 creeping up. Look at it all by weight. Verloon spacesuit. What's this exclamation mark next to it? Deep mining spacesuit. Let's compare this then. So V. Less airborne radiation, I assume, is resistance, because it's not really been explained. So the Veilun one better? I'm not going to get shot at by everyone for wearing Veilun stuff, am I? I guess there's one way to find out. My helmet has a lot of extra bits on, so I don't really want to swap that. I could wear this though, it's quite heavy, which is annoying. There's nothing special about this spacesuit. It's like the starting one, isn't it? So I'm going to just chuck this. I'll wear this one for now. It would be nice to keep the minor one in the ship, but basically over encumbered. What was that? Toxin. Cool. I don't think there's much more up here. I'm gonna become over encumbered again so quickly. We've already sort of looked over here. There's this mannequin thing that I don't think has anything on it at all. Nope. Go a quick little nosy around the rest of this farm place, and then we'll go to... Sir, I don't think you're meant to be doing whatever you're doing right now. How did you even get there? Did this thing spawn here? I don't think these guys are meant to be in here. Scan them quick, but... so these are normally very defensive. I can't help but feel like he's a little bit defenseless right now. Has he now got a red mark on the map? Minimap? No, that's something else that is moving. Is there someone in here? No. Now they're over here. Now it's over here. Ah! It's that thing was trying to get at me. Oh god. Oh, have I hurt your legs? Have I hurt your legs after you came to kill me? You look at me when I kill you. Come up here trying to kick my ass. Kick your ass. It's your new pet? Hopefully it isn't or wasn't. Hi, Lear. How are you? Maybe this guy's my new pet. In fact, is this guy actually dead or... No, this guy's dead. Okay. Ah, that's what he was fighting. He was fighting this guy. And this guy killed him. That's why he's, like, stuck here. He's tried to, like, lay down, die. But, yeah, he's kind of stuck here. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Anything in this building? Digi thing, yeah, did you pick? Shotgun shells. Circuit board. Don't know why, that feels useful, so I'm going to take them. Probably isn't, is it? It's probably complete trash, but... let's reload our weapons here. Hydrix, same good to hear. Big guy you thought of, but both the pets dead. Yes, everything died. That's loaded. I'm over encumbered again. By weight. This helmet weighs quite a bit, and we're never going to use it, probably. I would love to put it in the ship though, just in case it becomes useful. Super cooled magnet, crafting component. I need it back in the ship. How over encumbered are we? Only 2. So that's also a fully... So I don't think the modified Equinox that we got from that pain in the ass boss character earlier, well, not really a boss, we had a higher level character earlier, isn't even as good as the modified Equinox that we got here. So I'm going to drop this one. There we go. Synergy. There's no I in synergy. Whew, that's some grade A corporate poster right there. Ah. A master lock down here. Okay, I wonder if we can find a key for that. Probably not. But there's a lot of buildings here, so you never know. Research lab. We've probably not even looted everyone that we killed here. There's still these 2 buildings we'll quickly scan through. In case we can find a key, but it could just be we need to get good. Oh, god damn, I want to take that because it's a crafting item. Will just over encumber me again. Wrench. Other stuff that I want to take. Did you pick? Got a flat tire today, but it went only after a while. Just popped in before you're leaving to sleep at your kid's new flat. Just 2 nights left before you get your house to yourself. Can't wait. Gotta go. Hope everyone is okay. Leah, it's lovely to see you. Thank you for popping in. All the best, and I hope we'll catch you again soon. Ah. See, the safe we can open. Okay, so that could probably go there. The next one could probably do this outside as well. Here, right? Oh no. Okay, that was me being silly then. And then that one could do that one. But you'd want to do a 3, really. You'd want to do that. Yeah, that one there. And then... No. Oh no. I need to think harder. Was that a bot for parenting lurk or just random? No, that was just a random, just so happened to be a timed thing that came in when you did parenting lurk. I don't think parenting lurk is one of the commands, or is it? I can't remember. We had a few lurk commands. Was parenting lurk? Parenting lurk might have been a while back, wasn't it? Yeah. There's food lurk, lurk, and work lurk. We should probably have a parenting lurk command. I don't know what the bot would say for parenting lurk, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Okay, so 3. Those three could be done. So it's this one and this one. Ooh. Oh, I can do those 2. This one clearly can't be used on the outside, so that's just a write-off. This can go there, and then could you do this one? You can do that one. You're there. That one did that one. You do that one. There. I do really like the lockpicking on this. I think we talked about having one, never got around to it. Tending to the gremlins. That's a pretty good one, yeah. So-and-so is tending to the gremlins on their parenting log. I think the only one that said it, that's all good. Others will use it in the future, I'm sure, if we had a parenting alert command. Tending to the gremlins. Space Adept Side Star. Space Adept, plus 30% damage while in space, minus 15% damage while on a planet. Okay. How often are you using a pistol in space? I suppose space stations and stuff. Does a moon count as a planet? I wonder if moons count as a planet for stuff like this. While on a planet. Because a moon isn't a planet. If we want to get technical. Charity in a Godless Universe, Part 4. I'm never going to use that, so I'm not going to bother taking it, to be honest. I can't see myself using it. I really want anything that's to do with crafting, but it's going to over-encumber me again. Right? Fuck. Should have spent that skill point on weightlifting. Next skill point. Next skill point. Varen Space Helmet. I really want to get that in our cargo hold because it might be useful later. Same with the helmets. And some of this stuff just needs to be sold. We do have a constellation backpack thing that we probably aren't going to use now, right? So there's this one that's got booster on it. So if we compare this one with what we're wearing now. Yep, let's change over to this, and I don't really want to just drop this, but we can probably easily find another constellation pack if we really were that worried. Yo, I'm back. My Twitch stopped working. Ah, no worries, Kim. Welcome back. Welcome back. Was Twitch twitching? Twitch do be like that. Do be like that sometimes. Okay, I've not found a key anywhere in this place. I'm guessing you probably just have to be able to open master locks, but... What is that? A staple gun. Great. Great. Still taking time before you actually leave, but it's happening. Stay safe and take care. Much love. Much lovely. All the best. All the best. Have a good evening. Good evening. Whew. Serious bolt cutters. Assume we could land here if we were that way inclined, given that this thing's here. But, so where was the main building we were at? Probably that one, okay. So, yeah, I don't think there's a key here to get into that master lock in the other building. Though there is a lot of random stuff down here. Doesn't look like there's anything actually useful to interact with. No. Okay. Now, I did want to check out that place. There's a natural thing over there, but given the absolute state of my inventory, we'll really quickly head over to the ship. Yes, fast travel to ship. So we'll go to ship, we'll empty what we can, especially resources, into the cargo hold. Even though my cargo hold is getting a little bit full. Cargo hold. Let's look at our inventory. All. Sort by weight. Guys, a lot of effort going through all these menus. I want to keep that pack on me because it's useful for when we don't want to be boosting. That goes in. Constellation helmet, that can go in there. You can. Calibrated ground crew space helmet rare. Minus 15% damage taken from robot enemies, which is what versus what I'm wearing now. I'd rather wear what I've got now because it's a legendary helmet. So this can go in the cargo hold, I guess. Let's come out of this and go to resources and store all resources. Notes don't weigh anything, so don't care. How's our inventory now? A little bit better, not great, but a little bit better. I guess later on, hopefully some of the really good equipment that we'll find would also... a multi-pack of soba noodles. All the nudes in that. Security flight suit. Plus 5% O2 recovery versus the hazmat that's plus 5 health and O2. Okay, so we actually just get outright health and O2 there. Whereas this is O2 recovery. That's also health and O2. I'd rather just run around in a hazmat suit because it's funny. So these can also go in. Plus 10 health from the settler workwear. Interesting. Stick with what we got at the moment. Alien genetic material. It's pretty gross. To think whatever the hell this thing is, look, it gives you plus 500 damage resistance and energy resistance for 30 seconds. Whatever the hell that is, can you imagine consuming it? Because it's clearly not just, it's floating in some kind of goo, look all the like air bubbles in it. Oh. It's not going to be pleasant to consume. Gross. Okay, I think that's a lot of the random crap at least. Frag grenades. I'll put 5 of the frags in the cargo hold. Because we're not exactly using them a lot, but... I know for well if I put them all away. Okay, so the circuit boards... They are just things to sell. Okay, fine. Let's look at the misc here. The Aurora sample can just stay on me, whatever. It doesn't really weigh much. Digipicks don't weigh anything. Okay. I think we're about in as good a place as we can be. We can't wear the Chunks hat because it takes the spacesuit and everything else off, apparently. Same with any hat. But the hats don't weigh anything? Oh no, the sorting changed. Hats weigh a little bit, but a negligible amount. Okay, that's our inventory a bit more managed. So we can... G, surface map. So, things to look at around here is, there's a natural something over there, even further out that way. So, we're gonna fast travel back to the farm we're at, and we're gonna aim for this, because it's got a diamond as the icon. I wanna know what the hell that is. I must know. Quickly restart the recording. Cool, right, left, up, down. Is that what I wanted? Yeah, the diamond one. That's it. Oh, I should have slept in our ship, chat. I mean, one, because it's a little bit dark out, but that's fine. I think it's okay for you guys, because I think I put the gamma up for you guys. Very quick nose it. Whoa! All the foliage just appeared. Some credits, nice. I'll take it. You're already fully scanned. There's a chest on that as well. Yellow labor suit jumpsuit. +5 health and O2. Which I think is what the hazmat suit's doing. But the hazmat suit is a bit better protection on the thermal, say, corrosive's a bit better. I'll just keep the hazmat suit. Crafting components I'll always take though. Yes, of course, I'll sleep in the random. Let's have a full night's sleep. We'll get up at 6 in the morning. We'll sleep under the stars. On whatever the hell this planet is. I can't remember where we are. We actually wanted to go to Aquila City, but apparently we end up landing wherever the hell we are. Because I cannot for the life of me understand the maps. You awaken feeling well rested. Oh yes, I suppose while we're traversing, we should collect some bits on our way. I see something blue in the distance. That's the not very friendly thing, isn't it? So if I piss it off by shooting it, I can scan it when it gets close up. Ah, God, I've got into some random menu. What the hell is this? Cancel as escape. Go away. Got into the outpost mode, apparently. Die. It shouldn't be satisfying to do that. It really shouldn't. Wonderful. I have no idea what button I pressed to get into that outpost mode. R. I pressed R apparently. Okay. Okay, we want to go this way, but I do want to scan Matey Boy over here, who's fighting one of those things again. Yeah, you beat the crap out of him, son. Go on, Fight. Ah, no, 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 no. Not me. What quark? Degenerate tissues. But of course, exotic organic resource. This item can be used in crafting. Of course it can. Everything seems to be crafting. I really don't want to have to use a med pack. I'm gonna resist. That felt a little mean, admittedly, but resource. It's like Minecraft, unfortunately. If the developers make creatures a resource, then we're going to do what humans do. Turn everything into handbags. Oh, scan it before I do anything. Yo. So chat, what do you reckon this thing is that we're heading towards? Whatever a natural point of interest is with a diamond on it. Because I have no freaking idea. I'm sure we'll get to know the structure in the distance. Yeah, you guys can stay away from me. Look, I'm leaving you alone, you leave me alone. Is that fair? Did I scan all these plants and then not pick them, didn't I? Look, I'm staying away from you, you stay away from me. Weirdos. I'm just picking the plant. Thank you. As you were. Alright, let's get to this thing. Okay, got a bit more information on that now. So we're getting quite a few of the resources ticked off on this planet. We haven't ticked off any of the flora yet, though. I'm pretty sure we've only found one flora, which is, well, the one that we keep on scanning. Toxic gas. What the hell is this about? Okay. But I didn't actually expect that to work as well as that has. This isn't a bad pistol, actually. And because there's that little chance to poison, don't have to use last shot. Bonus. Yeah, we should have been using this pistol a bit more often, really, seeing as we have the laser weapons skill. Feels like there's a lot of toxic gas around here. Scan. Scan. Thank you. We need to finish scanning these things, whatever they are. Unexplored geological feature. An alien egg. Okay. Oh no. Die, 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 die. Purposely running on very little health right now. Hello? Leave me alone. Thought you were friendly. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna have to use one. Reluctantly. Crap, not loaded. Ooh. How many more of these things are there? Anyone? Anyone else? Okay, they're 100% scanned. That's nice. Unknown feature. Crystalline matrix. Magma percolates mineralized groundwater to produce massive crystals and cluster forming from a central source. Okay. So this is like an actual resource thing here then. Which I'm guessing you don't use the cutter on. I guess this is like an outpost thing to mine the hell out of. We call him Tim from accounting? Of course. What the hell is this? Oh, it's also Golden Creeper, it just looks different. Fine. Oh no, this one's a Canary Reed. I see, okay. Jesus, that's like 1,000 meters away. I don't want to run to that one. Not right now. Not right now. So is there anything we can actually do with this? Benzene. Yep, just pop into the toxic gas just for a moment. Is the water bad for me? Microbial contamination. Yes. So, don't go in the water? Is there any reason to go in the water? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, very well. Argon, thank you. Oh, and we did get an alien egg, actually. I don't know... Alien egg. Just weighs a little and has value, I guess. And looks kind of gross. I will say, it's a bit of a shame that there isn't a little bit more effort to make this egg-shaped. You know what I mean? Like, that is some sharp angles on there. Sharp lines and sharp angles for something that should be kind of, well... egg-shaped? Like, come on, you could have afforded a few more polygons on there, surely. Surely. Like, they nail the curve on jars and stuff. You see the curve on the edge there. You got plenty of polygons going on there. Why not on the egg? Nitpicking, I suppose, but... just seems odd. Okay, let's have a quick sanity check on our weapons, reload them all, because when we're in a sweaty fight, it's nice to know that all our weapons are actually loaded. Okay, we're good. We good. Okay. Quickly scan what we've got around here. Savannah. Wait, that thing was something else. Savannah Sweetbush. And the Canary Reed we've already fully scanned. Okay. I feel surely you'd just be... You're gonna be there forever if you wanted to scan everything in every game ever. Why was my cursor red for a second there? Aha. Oh yeah, I see you. Just. Ashta, 100% scanned. Yeah, it's blue. Now it's 100% scanned. Nice. Thanking you. Let's go and talk to Sam, I guess. We've done the little explore that I wanted to do. So Sam is back on the ship. So you can end up getting quite far from the ship. So the ship's here. Yeah, these are pretty far away. It'll take a bit of running to get there. Let's go talk to Sam and continue the story a little bit. I only did a bit of an explore because I had no idea where the hell we were. Or even if we were meant to be here. Get up. Sam should be here. Oh, he's doing some work now. It's shocking.
Can I help?
Cora. Maybe he's outside. Because Vasco, I think, is out here. Yep.
Captain, it is pleasant to see
No.
you.
Oh, was Sam in bed? I probably wasn't paying attention to the blue marker, was I?
Yes?
Oh, no, it says that Sam is somewhere else. Did he get off the ship here and walk to Aquila? Have I got the right thing? Yeah, talk to Sam. Talk to Sam. Set course. Aquila City. Oh, I see. So there's some landing area that we've been to and have explored, but Aquila City is further afield. Let's go there then. So Sam got off the ship and he walked to Aquila City, and he's probably got there because we did sleep. That's quite funny. Poor bastard, he could have just waited in the ship and we would have got back and taken him there. Exit ship. Get off.
Captain, greetings.
Hello, Vasco. Hopefully there's some kind of merchant we can sell some crap to as well here.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Yeah, whatever, that's fine.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Okay, hold on a second, I just need to bask in your celebrity status. I do like the sort of just random jabs you can take at people. I'm gonna take the piss.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Sam Coe is now your active companion. Go on, space cowboy. Getting some Diamond City vibes here.
Hold it.
Damn it!
Blake,
He had to talk to me.
Got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe.
Celebrity.
Marshall will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
What's the trouble?
All I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways. You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story.
Is Marshall Blake in charge of
Not
security?
usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshals had a lot of
Why'd you say
experience
that
dealing
with a
the
grin?
gang, so he's calling the shots.
He just has this really weird little grin after everything he says. How do I get to Gal Bank?
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out.
I'll keep that in mind.
Think you might be able to help out? You could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
So, are you saying there's an active robbery? An active robbery and this stranger showing up to the city, you're like, yeah, go, give him a hand. No, stand still.
Kilo City.
No.
I'm trying to get out of this place.
Remember, stay clear of Gal Bank unless you're helping the Marshal.
Yes, yeah, I got that, but... Okay, could you stop for a second, sir? Okay, I don't think you can you put anything in these?
Gal Bank is just a mess.
What about this one? No, they don't go over their heads. There's clipping on like the invisible space. Okay, fine. we have to try. We have to learn. Hello. You're looking a little worse for wear. Right.
Ain't no way those bank robbers are getting
Okay. So this must be the bank. Yeah, Gal Bank. We probably can't help, but if he's gonna give us money for helping.
You need to stand back now.
What's going on?
It's a hostage situation. Now please, get back, or I'll have the guards drag you away.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back.
Kilo City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
I see.
Well, I'll be damned.
Guy's back to us.
Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still,
What is bottom left right now, spinning
Seems you
around?
got a situation. My friend
What
here
the hell
may
is
be the
that?
answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Okay, sounds like they got the drunk on you pretty good. Embarrassing.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
Yeah, I'm pretty chaotic
They didn't
neutral.
have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
So what's your plan?
Without demands, I ain't got much to work with. About all we can do is wait and see.
Okay. Maybe I can talk some sense in? Probably not.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first.
We have got skill points to spend. We could put one into
Whatever
persuasion.
they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Thanks, Sam. The back of your head is inspiring.
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Okay, we do have some skill points. We have a skill point. We haven't put anything into social yet. There is persuasion. And I think persuasion is something we will want to be doing a bit of in the future. Because I would like to do like some of the contraband stuff, and we might have to persuade people to look the other way. Ah, you got outpost management is down here as well. That I don't know how useful that's going to be, given I'm sure the manufacturing stuff is on tech. Yeah, robotics. A lot of this is ship related. Where was manufacturing? Is that science then? Weapon engineering. Special projects. Fusion. Sure I saw somewhere something about manufacturing. Armor stuff. Okay. Well, either either, let's put a point into persuasion. Because I think it'll be funsies.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Security around here is a joke.
Seems we've got a little excitement.
Is Sam coming with us up here, or does he stay behind? Oh no, yeah, he's coming with us. Okay.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
No, I insist. I think you should probably surrender. Let's just get this over with. First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Maycan.
Ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Talking to me is the only way you're getting out here alive. You really want to stay trapped in that bank?
I'm so ready to get out of here.
Okay, so we have to get this this bar up. I see. Okay. What the hell do I care? Trust me or don't. It doesn't change the fact that you're surrounded and trapped. I'm sure you'd rather be somewhere else than stuck in a bank. Wait, that's what I just said, right? That's weird. So you'd like just keep using the same thing over and over? That feels a little bit. This feels a little bit Oblivion Persuasion wheel, where you're just doing the same crap over and over. +5 is what we need, so.
Whoa! Take it easy there. Okay.
Take it easy.
I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt.
Well, I didn't say that.
Let's talk.
I don't mind if you get hurt. What's he saying you want? So start talking before I get bored. What's the conditions of the hostages?
Damn much. Complain about everything. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet.
Charming. Tell me your demands.
Guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
How do I know you'll keep your word?
What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no!
Could take a while to get you a ship.
Hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
What, was start killing people? It's not too late to end this peacefully. Give up now and you'll do some time, sure, but nowhere near as much as if you would if a hostage dies. If you let the hostages go, I'm sure the Marshal will show you some leniency. Let's go with the second one.
I didn't think of it that way.
How many more points do we need down here? We need another 5, so 6 would do it. Don't force the Marshal to make an example of you. Might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not. Those hostages did nothing wrong. Don't make them pay for your mistakes. Okay, he didn't like that. We only got 1 turn left, so we have to do the +5 on.
Nice try.
It didn't work.
The Shaw gang don't scare that easy. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Fair. Jagalai, welcome in. So I heard there's some new pokies to be caught. Why if I did this command here because my button has broken. There are indeed some new Pokemon. If you do ! Pokedex, you can see like the score listings as well. There's like a high score sheet, which is pretty cool.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that
Him
fear
talking
that
louder
causes
is
the
unlikely
paper
to mean that you could hear him because it
They're
was an
not thinking
intercom.
straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Should I go back and try and talk to him again?
Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that.
Very well. The time for negotiation is over. You know what needs to be done.
Yeah, you're right.
Sam Coe disliked that.
You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times.
He's gonna ask me to sneak in
We
there.
try to
then.
move against them, they'll see us coming.
Not part of your security force, so I might be able to catch them off guard. Make it worth my while, and I'll take those guys out for you.
What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this.
Credits will always end everything.
Those credits better
It'll fix all your problems.
But the hostages will come out safe and unharmed.
Maybe help the people first, and then talk about a reward.
Now, I see 2 ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely.
Yeah, I don't
There's
think I'm
keys
strong enough to kill
unlocked.
people with 1 shot or anything. Ask to see the hostages. So we'll see if we can convince them to do that. Oof, of course, there's always a back door. Always a back door.
What did Marshal say? We have a deal?
Show of goodwill would help. Let me see the hostages.
I guess that'd be alright. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed.
See me out for a minute. Says Freestar collector space, carrying a weapon is a way of life here, you know that. You think I'd be stupid enough to take on your whole crew at once?
Well, maybe. I just ain't taking any chances.
Look, from our point of view, we're taking it on faith those hostages really are safe, but we need proof.
You make a fair point.
You got me outnumbered, what's the worst that's going to happen?
That's true. If you tried something, we'd take you out real quick. Alright, fine.
Nice. I'm glad we took that persuasion skill.
I'm sending you straight to the morgue. There. Door's unlocked.
They've gone to the ventilation ducts. Wait, wrong game. Well, once again, we've ended up on some tangent. Cowbank ATMs. Okay, yeah, whatevs. Bank robber leader.
Hey, the negotiator's coming down to check the hostages.
Yes, I am. Is my compatriot coming, or... Okay, he's here, yeah.
Where's the good stuff, old man? I know you got something valuable stashed away in here. Don't you lie to me now.
You don't understand. The vault is for storing priceless heirlooms and relics from Aquila City's proud history.
Individual is busy, okay.
My time and I'm sick of it. I'm gonna count to 5. And if you ain't told me what I want to know, I'm gonna blow your head off.
Should we blow this guy's head off, chat? He just threatened a hostage. Yes. This is probably a terrible idea. But given that there's lots of them here, we're going to try and help ourselves a little bit by seeing what drugs we can take. Chaotic neutral. Yeah, we kind of have taken a neutral stance in trying to find an amicable solution here, so that hasn't really worked because they've said no. So now we're using the chaotic part of chaotic neutral, right? So I think blowing the guy's head off is appropriate. Oh, you get extra persuasion chance from white wine. Of course. Plus 20% health, plus 200% damage resistance for 2 minutes. That seems like that's what I want right now, right? Yeah, I think so. You okay? Fuck for that. Really? I think that was pretty perfect grenade there, but the game didn't think so. That should be good. Are you kidding me?
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well,
is his head in? Yeah, okay. Whatever, Bethesda. Nailed it. I don't think any hostages died. We do, however, I think have the opportunity to steal some stuff in here, as we are in a bank, and there's no one really watching us. Okay, that's the back door. Oi, oi. So, now that they've, okay, nice. Seeing as those guys failed to rob the bank, we will rob the bank, having saved the hostages. I think that's pretty chaotic neutral. Syntha meat turkey. Mmm. Jesus, did you have to get so close? Sam, are you okay? You're making me feel sick. Oh, Bethesda. It just works. Oh! Yes, yeah, you know what, Sam? That's much better. That is much, much better. Well done. Okay. Modified Maelstrom. I do have a normal Maelstrom, actually, so we can just swap over. I think that's worthwhile. Front door key, whatever. And a calibrated Glendale. Doesn't really mean much, whatever. Okay, let's start hacking some ATMs. Because they will never be able to prove it was us. So I think that fits quite nicely there, and there's no way that these three could fit on the layer inside, so I think this has to go there. We've got what, 3 left? We can't actually do it, can we? Oh no. No, this 2 is in the wrong place. Okay, so that one doesn't go there. Nope. That could do 1, 2, 3. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would be... What about you? Okay, you can do 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves 1, 2, 3. Which was the 3 I had left earlier, wasn't it? One, 2, 3. Well, that one there gets... Yeah, then I'm left with these 3 again that I can't do with any of the other pieces. That one I think is definitely on the inside. That looks like we'll do these 2 because they're opposite each other. There's none... Oh, these 2 are opposite each other, so I guess that could do... It could do that one. So it'd be with those 2 dealt with. Those 2 would be dealt with. Are you trying to catch the Pokemons? I'll give you another chance. I really need to fix my button so I don't have to click out of the window, but there you go. I'll spawn another Pokemon for you. 1, 2, 3. That would leave... If I do that one there, this one can go here. Sick, okay. And then there's this one, and then this one, right? So that can go there, the opposite one can go there. Woo! As a wise cricket once said, winning. Oh no, I think they said they were by winning, weren't they? 1,000 credits in here. Sick. Now, is this like Skyrim that like credits that are stolen can't be confiscated because they just get bundled with your normal credits, your normal currency, so they can't confiscate stolen currency because it just turns into normal currency, right? I'm hoping that's the case. Can this one even be used? It can be used there, leaving 1, 2, 3, and 4. There is this that does 4, but that doesn't look like it fits. No, if this fits anywhere... Oh no, it fits there, leaving 1, 2, 3, which looks like that piece. Yeah. So the 4 can go here. And then... That would leave a 1, which is no good, so we have to use 2 2s. So that one can definitely do that. Oh, those two are too close together though. So you'd probably want you on this one, leaving those two. And then, oh, no, that's not what I wanted. And then this one would go here. Another 800 credits. These guys didn't rob the bank very well, did they? There's a credit stick on the counter there. Should pick that up. So this will be used on the inside. This one can't be used on the outside either. Can this one? This one can't either, can it? Well, it can be used there, leaving 1, 2, which probably that one. Yeah, that one go there. 4 can go there. This one, I don't think this one can be used. That would leave 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this is probably a good one to use down here. That would leave 1, 2, 3. Which would probably be you. You could go here. While you go there. God, bends my brain a little bit thinking about these before putting the pieces in. Another 164 credits. I think this is the last ATM. So we've got a few thousand credits out of robbing the bank that we just killed the robbers in. Chaotic playthrough indeed. So we could put this here. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. Any 4s? There is this one, which doesn't look good enough, though this one could be used. This one could be used. That one. This one's no good for this layer, I don't think. No. That one's looks promising. Nope. Okay, so this one's pretty good. And then that one on the side. Wonderful. Don't think we can use this one anywhere. Nope. Okay, we can use this one, and then if this one can do here. Hey, another 700 credits. System error. Oh no, someone's robbed the bank. Somebody get the sheriff. Somebody get the marshal. Oh, I was hoping he was going to ring the bell, not take the bell. I didn't read it. Okay. Another safe. I'll leave 1, 2, 3, 4. Any 4s that are split about? 3 on one side? No. Which is fine. This could go there, leaving 1 and 3 opposite. Just none of these. Okay. You can't be used. I think you can go up there. Okay, so that'd be those 3. And then these 3 here. Yep. I don't think this one can be used anywhere. No. This one seems like an obvious one to use. Leaving 1, 2, which would be this one. That one's a 90 degree-ish, or just under, so that can go there. Hey! And a med pack in there. Happy days. Cool. Terra Brewer order. Can I drink that? Can I drink an entire order of coffee? Please say that goes into aid. Oh no, it doesn't. There are espressos in here, but the entire order doesn't go in here. Does it go into Misk then? Oh, it does. That's a shame. It has value, but I'm not going to try and sell a stolen, a stolen load of coffee. Alien bug paperweights, whatever. Can't be bothered to steal them and try and sell them. Anything else that's actual like value to steal? Food, yeah, whatevs. Event. There is a... I know there was jokes about getting in the vents earlier. But there are very much people-sized vents. I'll have that. Why do you need a vent system this big? Oh, this is cool. Yeah, you could have like sneaked up here and then you're above them and yeah, you could have striked from above. Okay, there's a few different ways you could play it. Alright, we'll quickly check downstairs, see if there's anything to steal. We haven't looted the bodies anyway. For lots and lots of air. Of course. That makes sense now. Oh, nice. There's more credits here. You've been caught stealing. Fuck! Okay, don't steal in front of hostages. Oh well, everything we stole were credits, so they can't... What the hell? They burst in here.
The Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank, should be easy. Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
What? He just praised me and now he's like, no, you're under arrest. Pay 85 credits.
Smart move.
Do they also take the credits that are stolen? They don't take all the stolen credits. Just stolen items, which I don't care. That's hilarious. I stole like 4 or 5 grand from the bank. That is hilarious.
That is not so.
So if you hacked an ATM in front of someone and stole the money out of it, they can't confiscate the credits from you. But you can presumably pay a fine that will be less than the credits you would have got from the ATM. I think I want to test that. I want to try and break into an ATM in front of someone and see what the fine is. Because presumably the ATMs also like replenish over time. I hope, anyway. Then there's definitely some kind of infinite money glitch to be had. Or more exploit than anything.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
I'm not going to comment on the fact that I was literally just arrested a moment ago. The hostages are fine. The shore gang, not so much.
Is that so? Shame it had to come to that. But you got the job done and saved lives. Here, you've more than earned it.
And then this guy gives me money as well.
Out of a tough spot, and you did it because it's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
Nah.
He handles the new recruits.
Nearly 4 grand in credits. That's like I stole more than that in the bank as well. How are we doing for credits now then? 45,000 credits. Brilliant. Thank you, sir. You're a fool. Go to the Galbank Vault. Why does it say to go to the Galbank Vault? Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong place. Wrong menu. Talk demo, Cherry the Wolf. What was just telling me to go back to the thing then? Unless it was saying that that's like complete and the quest is done or whatever. Job gone wrong. Enter Galbank. It doesn't say anything about it there. I'm sure I just saw in the top of the screen it said to go into the vault. Ah, whatever. We got loads of credits out of that. We did very, very well out of all that. We probably got nearly 10 grand worth of credits, which is pretty good going. Wonderful chat. It is a Thursday night, so we will not be going super late. We aim for 4 hours on stream on the weekdays, so we've got a little bit more than that in today, which is pretty nice. So we're going to save it there and continue this on tomorrow night's stream. We've got another Starfield stream, same time tomorrow night, and then on Sunday we have a Valheim stream. We're going to be on the community server, so that's right, Valheim's back. We're going to have some fun over there, so that'll be good. Good. Let's find somewhere to raid out on. We'll go find some friends to hang with. I'm sure somebody's probably playing Starfield, but I have to be careful not to, like, find spoilers where possible. My followed streamers list is re-screwed up. It's not in order anymore. Glad to see more Valheim, playing a bit again myself. Yeah, I got a bit burnt out, and then yeah, I now have the itch again, thankfully. So Sunday we'll be jumping straight back in there, which will be good. In fact, where shall we go? Coin's playing Starfield, though I don't know where he is at with it. I don't know if he's quite early or what. I'm going to avoid Starfield, I think, just because I don't want to spoil anything for myself as best as possible. So... Joker is doing some Valheim, and we've not hung out with Joker in a hot minute. It's been a long while since we saw Joker. So we're going to go and hang out with Mr. Joker. I think when did he start, or is he going to be wrapping up before long? I'll quickly check. Because that would be embarrassing. Oh no, he's just started. He's still like well early on stream. So he's basically just started. Cool, ladies and gents, we're going to go and hang out with Mr. Joker, a friend of the stream that we found through Valheim. He's also doing a bit of Valheim today, so show him some love. If you are a subscriber, there is the raid call out there in chat that you can copy and paste. Otherwise, just scream and shout some bacon love and, you know, just be the cool people that you are. I do really appreciate you all. It's been a great one, as always, and I'll catch you again tomorrow night. I'll see some of you in the Discord. Peace!